Hello, hello. How's it going? So, yeah, oh, game may have been idling for a little while. So yeah, I'm excited to keep going, unlocking new things and getting new stuff. So, we're a bit early today. Oh, well, I should have done that before, starting the stream. It's been like 5 minutes of just silence. No, but oh well. I fixed the sound now. Better late than never. Good evening. Let me guess you are addicted. Slightly, yes. Yeah, slightly. We have a new Hades. No, no, no. Hades is still Hades. This is pretty cool as well. Hello, Mundle. Welcome. How are you doing? I am good. I'm excited to keep going because, well, I how do I put this? I may have done a lot of things. No story related things, but a lot of Pokemon catching things. Yeah. So, I've caught a lot of Pokemon. I've also caught a lot of the unknowns. I've not been hunting them yet, but I've accidentally found a lot of them. This one is the only one that I've actually tried to find. All the other ones I've just kind of randomly seen out and about. Or some places like I went to the pillars out there, take a look at them because I felt like, yeah, well, there has to be an unknown on that. So yeah, I was right. There was an unknown there. Be right back. Take your time, Mundle. I have changed my hair. I've also changed my hair color because I got access to new hairstyles. That happened on stream yesterday. Well, last time, but I didn't go and do the thing. Something I've also discovered. When riding your mount, if you just hold the dash button, you just keep dashing. You don't have to go, like this, the way I've been doing it. I thought you tap it, and then he dashes for a while, and then he slows down. No, you hold it in, and then you actually just dash. Forever if you want to. So yeah. That's a thing. That's very much a thing. So yeah. I am slightly hunting for a alpha Eevee. I definitely want more alpha Eevees if I can get them. I would also like I would like an alpha Petilil because I just think gigantic Petilil would be just adorable, and I want one. I also want a alpha Togepi, but so far I've not had any luck with that. Right back again. Hello. Or take your time. I'm not actually sure. Oh no, it's nighttime. I was going. Oh, that's the wrong button. I was going to go check. Because there is a spot. No, wait. Yeah, there is a spot. I did this earlier today, but I've already forgotten. Hang on, there is a spot here where... No, is it further? I don't remember. There's some place here that you can find Togepi, and I was just gonna check on them, but I can't remember where it is. Plus, it's nighttime, and they're not there during the night. So, we're just gonna go, actually go to the quest thing now. Oh yes, the thing that I have done, oh yes, I caught another Pokemon that I'm pretty sure is going to just stay on the team. I'm trying. I want to nickname this. I don't know what I want to nickname it, but I want to give it a nickname. It's Steel Dragon, and I think that's so cool. Plus, it's an alpha. I think it was 50 when I caught it. Level 50. I'm not sure, but oh, I like it. So basically, Burb, Sylveon, Sligo. That's my team right now. Pachirisu, I also kind of like. So he's staying for now. If I can find an alpha Petalil, they'll be on the team, and Togepi. I really want an alpha Togepi, just gigantic egg. That's what I want. I can't explain why, but I want it. And if I get it, I will name him Bob the Egg. In remembrance of, well, Bob the Egg. I've also gotten, oh no, I haven't made it, but I've gotten a better version of this again. So basically the Ultra Ball version of the Heavy Ball. I don't remember what it's called. I have also found a few more notes. Accidentally, I've caught a lot of the wisps. Because I have been exploring a lot. And I am a 7-star member. I get a lot of money. Which is why I've got 200,000 at the moment. I am paid well for my services. Generally, if I just, like, catch 15 to 20 Pokemon, I will get about, I would say, over 10,000 for an outing, which is not bad. Plus, I've discovered a recipe to make star fragments which sell for 5,000, so yeah, that helps. But I've never been on the island over here. I didn't want to trigger any cutscenes or anything like that, so I've never gone ashore here. This is the closest I've ever been to this island. Let's see, that island over there, actually, with the wiggling tree, that's probably the closest I've been before this. So yeah, this is new territory for me. Ah, volcano. Nice. I'm assuming there's gonna be interesting Pokemon in the volcano. I found Growlithe also. It's so cool that they have this new form. I actually found them in some mountains or something over yonder. Actually, yeah, right up there. Very high up. But there is, like, that. So, right above my head now, there's, like, you can see the beach, then there's, like, grassy, and then there's a whoosh up. I've not been able to scale that. On the map, it seems to be, like, there's the cave, and there's, like, a pond or whatever there. Yeah, it was further over this way. That's, oh, great, I've got satchels to find. But yeah, so I've not been able to go there because can't scale the thing. So I'm guessing at some point we'll get, you know, Fly, basically. The Legends Arceus equivalent of Fly. So I'm awaiting that. There are few bits and bobs otherwise as well that I haven't been able to get to. There are a couple of wisps that I've seen that I've just not been able to climb up to. So, Whew, Fire Spit Island. It's certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? And now we've got a ghost and bandits to deal with on top of the heat. I'm very sorry, but you think you could lead the way, Natalie? Oh yeah, let a child lead the way. That poor Growlithe. I don't dare imagine what those bandits are doing to him now. I mean, he's so fluffy, I would imagine they're cuddling him, but what do I know? I mean, that's what I would do, but then again, I probably wouldn't kidnap him in the first place, to be honest. I would catch my own. There's some in the mountains right over there. Oh, hello. You're a Graveler. I have no interest in you. Not right now. Ooh, this place is neat. Oh, I like it. Oh, lots of Gravelers here. Magmar. Oh. I may not be too interested in the Gravelers, but I am interested in you. Okay, we need to fight the Gravelers so that they won't, you know, give me away. Graveler was defeated by a teeny tiny leaf. I just want to mention that. Okay. We've also started actually using items. No. Oh, come on. You had to wait until now to see me? Go away. Go back. Eat the berry I gave you. Selfish. Jeez. See, this Graveler's probably about to attack me, yeah. I was about to say, this Graveler's fine. He doesn't care. Then I realized, oh yeah, no, he's attacking me, so. He wasn't as cool as I thought it was for a moment. But hey. And yeah, I still haven't made friends with my fangs either. So they're still under lockdown. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, no, don't notice that. Oh, you had to notice it, didn't you? Ah. I need to throw further away. Oh, don't hit him. You know, I'm just gonna wait for him to walk away because this is not working. No. No! How did you see me? Oh, you stupid. I don't want to fight you. I might accidentally kill you and I'd like to catch you. Why does he not understand? Actually. Oh, hello. I missed you. Well. Yeah, no, I missed you. Didn't notice you there. 7 wisps. Yes, I've cleared out a lot of the areas, which is interesting as well. Well, I've not cleared out, but I've nearly, I would say. Okay. Where is he? Over there. Okay, I'm just gonna try to be sneaky. No, he's walking towards me. That makes it difficult to be sneaky. I'm not good at judging, unfortunately, the distance the berries will fly. It's kind of a slight issue. Ooh. He somehow didn't see me there. He turned right towards me. Turn around, but he didn't see me. Oh. Well, I'm very uncomfortable right now. You know what? Okay. We're just gonna do that. Yep. I cannot kill a Magmar. Surely. I guess try that. Oh, ants are trying to escape. No, you may not. You've got a. Oh. Well, I was wrong. I couldn't not kill the Magmar. Anyways. Yep, I'm gonna just ignore you two. No interest in either one of you. Bit of an interest in the Magmar, but, well, that didn't work out very well for him. Am I gonna get some Pokemon or something that can walk on the lava? Because I feel like there's more to explore here. But there's a lot of lava. Molten Arena. What exactly are they doing? I don't think that's a good idea. Come on, evolve already. On our homework, any Pokemon that's enough come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve, so get on with it already. You will become stronger, like it or not. Yeah, that probably helps, sure. Oh look, the pest again. I'd say you guys are the pests here, but... Oh yeah, I mentioned the hair, but I generally, you know, did a makeover as well. Actually. Oh, a bomb snow! Smash this fool to pieces. Oh. Interesting. Clover has an Obama snow. Okay. Well, my immediate thought is that Petalil, our grass type, is not going to have fun with the ice type, which it is super effective against. Oh, I don't really have anything that's good against ice, do I? I have Sylveon. Mystical Fire on Sylveon. That might actually be my best bet. Well, I do have Steel Beam as well, but the problem is Dragon is also weak to ice, so that's not a good idea. Wait. Oh, because he's grass and... Oh, right. You know what? Staraptor might just be the easiest one. I don't know. I mean, if Staraptor falls in battle, we'll go Sylveon, but... Good enough, I suppose. Fine. Can I get 2 turns in a row? No. Close comeback. Well, that was easy. I don't get it. How'd I lose? You were inferior in battle. Oh, can evolve. Nice. No. Bomb Snow can't fight a full power and crazy heal like this. It wasn't a fair battle. We were basically going easy on you. Well, maybe one of your sisters should have fought me then. The Gengar, perhaps? That could have been a thing. In fact, how dare you make for Obama Snow battle in such a stupidly hot place? I wasn't the one who made him do that. You did. You're the one who has an ice Pokemon and decided to take him out for a battle in a volcano. That wasn't me. Idiot. You're the one who sent him to Obama Snow sister. Yeah, exactly. Go on then, Toxicroak. Pour out some poison for our unwelcome guests. Oh, are you gonna fight me as well? Nice. And again, poison is not something that grass types like. I have no idea what's good against poison though, but we'll have to make a little bit of a change. Because, well, grass isn't going to be good one way or the other. Oh, he gets to go immediately. Okay, right. That was unnecessary, but fine. Oh, Psychic is super effective. Okay, yeah, sure. Go Burb. Burb is almost twice Toxicroak level as well, so this is gonna bring me joy. Yeah, you one-shot my Pokemon, I one-shot your Pokemon. Oh, blithering Mooncalf I am. How could I let myself loose? Oh. I know how it is. Can evolve. Guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. Well, at least when you're tossing against me, well. I did warn you, didn't I, that I had a score to settle with the Galaxy team. All the pain and suffering I experienced coming here from Kanto region to work. I'm going to make you pay for every last slight. Well, I didn't do nothing to you, so that's unfair. But fine, I will take on the Gengar. Oh, Gengar, hello. Ah, yes, I like Gengar. Ah. Yeah. Oh. See, that's a Pokemon that Petilil could actually have fought. It's weak to grass. But no, Toxicroak had to kill it for no good reason. So rude. Well, oh, she has 2 Pokemon actually. I was about to say, well, that's that. Oh right, yeah, Gengar! I didn't realize that. Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna... Yeah. No, actually, that's fine because the level is... Well, I mean... Hi. Did you forget about this? Or what? Well, actually, you wouldn't have a choice. You had 2 Pokemon, you had to send it out. Never mind. What a disgrace. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Oh, jeez. What could all of us have been? A charm, I healed up Abomasnow and points Toxicroak good as new. And we can keep battling until we run out of potions. Are you serious? Oh, oh, the little guy! Oh, is he going to evolve now? Because he is the one that's, you know, actually... Well, hey, no one invited you, Tiny. Oh, you're an idiot. Really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt. Oh, wow. Oh, he's so adorable. Take him down, Toxicroak? Oh, don't you dare. No, it's hot, but hang in there, Abomasnow. Smash that runt. They're going 2 against 1? Oh. Growlithe, please stop. You cannot beat such foes. Alina, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with little Growlithe. I was, but then he jumped into the ocean without warning and swam all the way here. Oh my gosh. Into the ocean, but he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed up the former lord, his own father. But he wanted to save his friend. Oh, oh, no, baby. Oh. Arvo? I knew it! He's still alive! He's living in the volcano now! Oh wow. Oh, maybe not. He's evolving. Oh, I was hoping. I don't want happy ending. Oh, he's magnificent. Looks like he finally found his courage. The late Lord's child, he's evolved. His true bravery lay not in crossing the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head on. You've gotta be joking me. Why the puny one evolve? Sisters, something's not right. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. So I'm guessing he's frenzied now, eh? What? Lena, stay back! Haro! No, I still think the dad's here somewhere. Ah! Well, what's happening to him? A strange lightning hit him. He's become frenzied just like the other nobles. Oh, this is exactly why I didn't want to come to this island. Oh, jeez. Gonna be fine. Ugh, everything was going just as we'd wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. If we leave this place, we won't be making any living without our lives. I mean, fair point. Yeah, that would be a difficult thing to do. Hey, wait! This is all your fault! And that's true. Get out of here too, Polina, otherwise we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, Adley, we should hurry. You don't have some of his favorite food, do you? Because we could just throw it at him. Oh, we've gone behind the banner, so we're safe now, yeah? I mean, we haven't exactly run far. I'm pretty sure Arcanine can still see us from here. Anyways, Lena. What are you going to do about Growlithe? I mean, Arcanine. A dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As his warden, it is my duty to protect him with everything I have. Do you have his favorite food? Because we could just throw it at him. Ellie, what must we do to quell his frenzy? Please tell us what we need. His favorite food. We'll need to make some bombs. Of his favorite food. Bombs? Rita, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan. Is it so surprising that I know a little more of these things than you, Lena? Also, you know it's been done twice before. I held my tongue the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware you're our leader, Irida. How could I forget you were the one chosen? You who can use your celestial fruit to summon Pokemon and have them carry you to even the farthest reaches of Vast Hisui. I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. There's a special method for dealing with them. You can make bombs, pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite foods and throw them from a safe distance. Right, right, Natalie? Yes. That is absolutely correct. Well, in that case, I do always carry some of Growlithe's favorite foods with me, so I can thank him when he uses his flame to help prepare Askelegion's favorite meal. I always have to stop and think about how I'm gonna pronounce that name. Why, Iskan, once again your thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we can make those bombs right away. Yes, let's get right to work. Nice. They're ready. Here are the bombs we need. Please let me know when you feel prepared to try to quell Lord Arcanine's frenzy. I mean, he's right there. Oh, Lilith. Oh yes! Let's evolve... Actually, no, wait, hang on. I just want to show you the size of this thing. Because, again, I mean... big Pokemon. Like, it's taller than me. Oh, adorable. I don't know what to call them, but it has to be something cute. Because I mean, oh my gosh, that little jump he does. Oh, jeez. Anyways, let's let him evolve. Oh, but he's so adorable. I kind of don't want him to evolve. He's so cute. But I do want him to be stronger. So. Plus, Pokédex completion and all that. And I have another one as well. Got two of them. Boodra. Oh. Actually, he's still pretty cute. What was I thinking? Oh yes, revive. Or little head a little. Let me have a look at yeah, he's slightly bigger now. Just a little bit bigger. Hi. Oh my god. Okay, right. Yeah, okay, I'm ready. I've played with my gigantic Pokemon enough now. Yeah, I'm ready. Actually, I probably should have prepared what Pokemon I may want to use. But anyways, it's fine. Use your utmost to save my dear Arcanine. I don't actually know. Wait, he's still fire, right? Well, yes, because he's helping to prepare. Wait, no, actually, that needed Dark Pulse. Huh. I don't know what. Anyway. He may have finally become a lord, but it's clear this frenzy is causing him to suffer greatly. Be on your guard. The late Lord Arcanine Would still launch devastating attacks after standing still and gathering light around himself. Remember that while you're dodging, moves will slip right by you. Good luck. Gotcha. I'm not good at finding that timing, but we shall see. It'll probably be... hi. I'm guessing I won't be able to step out on the lava, will I? Oh, sugar. How? This arena is tiny for me. Oh no. Woo! Oh, he just charges right at you. Actually, no, he just charges in a straight line. Woo! Okay, I need to stop getting hit by him. Woo! Oh, sugar. Woo! Oh, can I still... No, I was too late. Oh gosh. No. I think one more hit and I'm dead! Let's try not to make that happen. Oh, sugar. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, that platform is tiny! Okay. Hit him right. Okay. Yes, I will attempt the battle again. Admit defeat. Never. Never. Okay. Teeny tiny battlefield. Just roll and you're fine. Woo! Okay, didn't dodge as well that time. That's fine there though. Oops. Oh yeah, no. Keep going, and that means I can throw a Pokemon. Okay, oh, steel typing, this is not a good idea. I just realized. Okay, Gudra is likely only going to have one attack against him. Okay, yeah, strong move, Draco Meteor. Actually, it's just level 36. Gudra may have lived an attack. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, sugar. No. Wait! What? Why was I not locked onto him? Oh no. Wait, I dodged! There's an invisible wall there, you can't... Okay, right. No, of course there's an invisible wall there, because you can't step out of the arena. Obviously. What was I thinking? Come on! Seriously? Yes, I will attempt the battle again. Oh my god, okay, right. I'm gonna leave that thing in the middle of the... Just make it even more problematic. Okay, I need to not get hit here. Because later I'm gonna need to be able to get hit. Okay, yeah, fantastic. Get hit every single time instead. Yeah, no, that's good. Why are you not locking on as well? Why are you doing that? I don't know what he was aiming for there, but that works for me. Okay. And we know that strong Draco Meteor will take him out, so we're just gonna do that again. Okay. Oh. Well, that was somehow way worse than the other ones. Jinkies! Although I still feel like that invisible wall is a bit unfair. Come on! That was totally unfair. Oh. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh look, Strange Light has a left Arcanine and is vanishing into the space-time rift. Yep, that's what it does. Ooh. Receive the Flame Plate from Arcanine. Ah, thank you. Could possibly lie on the other side. No, what could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder. Firm? I still think he's out there. What? Was that 2 different Arcanine cries just now? Yeah, he's right there! There's his papa! He's right there! He's been in the volcano this entire time? I don't know. Oh, now I understand. My little girl Lithe. Oh, no, I misspoke, Lord of the Isles Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend to our separate duties. Now, all will be well. You're strong, far stronger than me, in fact. Aww. Now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Was it Arcanine's ghost we've heard? Now go, Lord Arcanine, your realm awaits. Your realm? The volcano? Is that his realm? I'm confuzzled. That's okay. Was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry of the previous Lord Arcanine earlier? Oh, how odd, I certainly didn't. Please, I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as it is. What am I gonna do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time? No, is she just hiding the fact that the other Arcanine still lives as well? I don't know. No need to worry, Iskan, I only kid. I also heard the voice of the previous Lord calling out to us. It seems I wasn't the only one watching over his young pup this whole time. Natalie, you have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, then you, Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but please look after Irida as well. Okie dokie. Now then, Iskan, I believe we'd best be off. Where did Arcanine go? Where did he go? Natalie. I wasn't much use just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena wouldn't raise Growlithe to be the new Lord and people in our clan were doubting her fitness as a warden, I urged her to put Growlithe through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die, she told me. Is it a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training? Those words left me with much to consider. And even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch. I mean, anyone in any of these situations have only done watching, so you're fine, honestly. But you did also bring the bombs. Please, all I did was arrive late and help explain about the bombs, something you could have done without me. Is that so praiseworthy? Do I deserve to be recognized for such slight contribution? I mean, any contribution is a contribution, I suppose. I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan so young, with no grand vision for what it should be. Still, I tried to respect our old customs and sites, even as some called me old-fashioned for it. But watching you, I finally see I know what I want to do. I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday, Natalie. I want to battle alongside my partner so we can grow strong enough to be of help to you and to broaden the horizon of the world I see. Like I've got Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. I should let her know. And hear more about her relationship with Warden Iskan while I'm at it. Here's where we part for now, Natalie. I need to get off this oven of an island. Oh yeah, we're in a volcano, literally. Yeah. In a volcano. Literally. Can I... Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! I don't suppose I can get up there, though. But I can get over here. I mean, not that it does me much good, I suppose. But it's something. Is you another Graveler? Oh, jeez, you're big. Anna, hello! Welcome! How are you doing today? Hello, hello! Oh gosh, Gudra is gigantic. Yeah. Oh! Steel Beam. I've never seen this one. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, grab. Oh my god, that took like half of good. Okay, right. Never ever using that again. No. Bad move. Okay, I'm changing Gudra's moveset immediately. No, I do not want that. That is terrible. That took half of his life in one go. Let's see. Yeah, so okay, you know what? I would have loved. I'm gonna see if I can get another steel move at some point. I mean, that one could work, but it's a normal attack. Special attack is higher for Gudra, which is why I'm kind of keeping all of his attack special. So we're just gonna go with Hydro Pump for now. Maybe change it out to the other one anyways later. Just came home, how are you? Oh, I hope you get to, because I imagine, you know, traveling and all is a little bit stressful, so I hope you get to relax and just take a load off. I'm doing fine. I'm excited to keep moving forward in this game. Hang on. Ah, yes. I probably had a Rory hair on my lips or something, and it found its way into my mouth. Yeah. Okay, I haven't really... I've done a few hacks, I guess. But yeah, let's just go back and... I guess we'll probably get a new area now. Because... So, I'm guessing. No. Hang on, where did I see the thing? Oh, yes. Pokédex. Pokédex. So I'm guessing, because we have up here, like, Obsidian Fieldlands, and then Crimson Mirelands, and then Cobalt Coastlines. And it's like, you can barely see the outline of... I tried to show with my mouse again, but that doesn't work, because it's not... But you can barely see the outline of two more, like, thingamajigs on the side there. So I'm thinking there are probably 2 more zones to the game. And I'm guessing one of them has snow in it because, you know, icy waterfall or whatever, and the clues were unknown. And it is Pearl Diamond map, so there is that town that is Snowtown. I can't actually remember what its name is right now. But yeah, so that and someplace else as well, I would imagine. But I also want to explore that thing where I can't get to, but again, I can't get to it, so I'll just have to wait. Yeah, I'm quite tired physically and I do have one assignment for tomorrow, but I'm overall happy to be home. I'll order something nice for dinner. That sounds very good, yes, but I have the internship! Kelly, that is fantastic! Congratulations! Oh my gosh! And also hello and welcome! Oh, that's fantastic! I'm so glad to hear that! Oh, but yes, Anna, definitely order yourself something good for food. Order a nice dinner. You deserve it. And I hope your assignment for tomorrow goes well also. Okay. Hello, Professor. Take me home. As in, let me go to the village, not follow me home or anything. That would be weird. Oh, I've completed... nice. Oh yeah, Hisuian for... Okay, right. I was wondering, because I feel like... I mean, I've never actually had... What is the first one? Goopy or something? I don't actually remember. But like, I recognize... I don't actually recognize the name Sligoo, but I do not recognize the name Goodra. And I was a little bit wondering if... I've never really... Yeah, something about the way it looked was a bit, off to me. I felt like I didn't remember it that way, but then again, I've never actually used that Pokemon. So, that could just be, you know, me not knowing the Pokemon that well. Okay, it is actually a new form. That makes sense. Candy food. Oh, that guy wanted the... Yes, I haven't done that yet. Delcatty? No. That's the other one. Glammeow, that's the one. It's also only noon and I'm tired. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear you're tired. I hope you can relax a little. Where is it? I've let go of a lot of Pokemon. Condensed them a bit, but I've also caught a lot of Pokemon after that. Wait, hang on, have I accidentally let go of all? No, there's one. That might be the only one, so I might need another one for me to evolve. That's okay. I'm guessing he wants it. Yes, this is it. It's just as I remember. The elegant sway of its tail. That charming spiral shape. And then the enchanting way it bobs about like a leaf in the wind. I have some weird fascination with this cat's tail. It's very worrying. Simply remarkable. Meow? Oh, its little meow is adorable as well. Have you gotten attached to me there, kitty? Oh, the dilemma. Pokemon are scary, but maybe this little one and I will get along just... Ah, the darn thing scratched me. And then he goes to nap. Yeah. Guess I got a little carried away there. Thanks for showing me your Glammeow anyway. its tail at least was a joy to see. One day when I find the Pokemon with the perfect tail for me, I'd like to become fast friends with it, just like you and your partner Pokemon. What is with you and Pokemon tails? Why the tails? Oh, he didn't actually want it. No, it scratched him, I guess. Oh, whatever. Not my beeswax. I worry for that guy. Oh wow, look at this place. Haha, I'm stepping on the prop. I'm guessing my... yeah, they're not ready yet. That's fine, I can come back later. No worries at all. I'm not impatient, never. It's never happened. No, no, no. Hello, can you teach my Gudra, some new moves? Because it has a move that nearly killed it, and I'm not too happy about that, I'm gonna be honest. Steel preferably. But that's also... And I could get a flamethrower. I'll just buy flamethrower and hyper beam, and we'll see. I mean, the good thing about this game anyways is that you can just like swap out the moves at any point in time. So I'm noticing I need a certain type of move in an area, I can just swap it out. Which is actually pretty cool. Okay, right, before I go do the thing, have you got anything good for me? Oh, no. I don't really use the food that much. I should get better at it. I've started a little bit, but I still don't want to buy something when I'm so very little committed to actually using the things. Oh, no, nothing on the blackboard, okay. Oh, right, yeah, that's not a dash button. When I'm running, it's not a dash. That's neat. Oh, that's actually a bit confusing, isn't it? Did well in your mission on the Cobalt Coastlands. Yes, where are you sending me next? Our efforts there aided not only the Galaxy team, but the Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we're able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though, how we might actually close the rift, I haven't the slightest idea. Well, what if I did fall through it? Doesn't that mean I should be on the other side? That doesn't sound helpful to me at all. Remain true to the mission. I'm iffy about him. I'm not sure if I think he's evil or not. I mean, Volo I definitely think is evil. This guy I'm unsure of. He has sometimes given me hints he might be evil, I feel. In my eyes, there have been warning flags. But it's difficult to tell. If you notice that today's potato mochi tastes a bit different, well, that's because I used the Pokemon's flames to roast them. Bon appetit! His hands are very shaky. Birth of a new Lord Pokemon, what a sight that must have been. If only I had journeyed to Firespit Island to witness the event myself. Ah, but that would actually put you in danger's way, and we wouldn't want that, would we, Professor? No, we sent children in to be put in harm's way. Lest we not forget. Could you even ride on the Basque Legion in the first place, Professor? Come now, you know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball. I can't dodge Pokemon attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like Basque Legion. That being said, we'd all do well to remember the wise words, the ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall, for the sake of my research, I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in a Pokédex for all posterity. Ah yes, very good. Just you watch. I believe you, Professor. I totally believe you. Don't doubt you at all. You're liking this game, or how are you liking it? I'm really enjoying it. I really am. I'm really loving it. It's so different, but like, it's just so nice to actually have an open world Pokemon game. You can follow the story, but you can just as easily not follow the story, and that's not usually how it goes in Pokemon, and I'm really loving that fact. Good morning, good lady who came from the sky. Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office. Okay, gotcha. His clothes seem tattered. Natalie, I have your next orders. You must go to the Coronet Highlands to call in our frenzied noble. Oh, so Mount Coronet, basically. Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. Oh. Electrode has a propensity to store up electricity in its body, then unleash it. Yeah, I've heard it's different, looks different as well, definitely. So I'm assuming that people in general have a positive impression of it, which is great. Actually, I've heard a lot of negativity about it, like, that people don't like the art style in particular. I've heard a lot of bad things about. I've tried to not really find out anything about the game before I started playing it, but the one thing that I couldn't help but kind of hear anyways was how people just didn't like how it looked or something. And I never checked on it too much. I don't know exactly what it was that people were not liking about it, but I mean, I feel like it's kind of Pokemon meets Breath of the Wild, which I really like it. And I have no problem with the art style. I mean, some things look a bit clunky now and then, definitely, but I don't know. I really, really like it, though. And the fact that it's... Because, I mean, Pokemon games are, in general, fairly linear. You know, you go from one town to the next. You follow the storyline and you catch Pokemon, but that's kind of something you do in between going to where you need to go and beating the gyms and, you know, getting to the league and stuff like that. Well, this is just completely different in that sense. Like, you can follow the story, but you can also just explore the, like, whenever you get to an area, you're just free to explore it, or you could go do the story. So, you know, I think it's really, really, like, I honestly hope that they keep making Pokemon games in this fashion, because I'm really enjoying this. Since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts. We'll be enlisting Pearl Clan's aid in securing you safe passage to Electrode's seat. I've sent word ahead to Irida asking, no, you don't have permission to go up the... Oh, save it, as if I'll be stopped by the likes of you now. Out of my way. Oh, jeez. I see this is a nicely formed opinion you present. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's just my sense of it. I mean, some people may not like it, and that's fine, but the way I see it, you know, well, basically this. So, I have no problems with it. I mean, I like it. Oh, I like her hair. Or his, I don't know. Either way, I like that hair. That's some nice hair. And I like the hat. Kind of like Empoleon or something, but with a flower. I like that. Can I have your hat and hair, please? Hey ho, Bossman Kamado. Thought it might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Oh, it's a hood, actually, not a hat. I still like it, though. Melly, where are you? Manners, we're having an important conversation. Who are you? Well, there's your issue right there, Adaman. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electrode without me? There might be a warden here to weigh in. There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Natalie to quell the Lord of the Hollow. Ah, oh, come on. Is it me you're trying to humiliate here, or our entire clan? Besides, you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electro? I'm sorry, excuse me? Flimsy little noodle? What way is that of describing a person at all? I'm sorry. I like your hair and I like your hat, hoodie, whatever. But you need an attitude adjustment, excuse you. I need to try and focus a tiny bit on my assignment, even though I'm starving, so I'll go into lurking mode. I've been lurking a lot lately, Summer. I'm sorry I haven't been more active. Oh, no worries at all. Thank you so much for lurking, and I hope that you get your assignment done nicely. And I hope that you get food soon as well. Food, good. Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption. Kate, no mind, it seems even Security Corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so capable as Warden Melly. That being said, yes? It is clear that the Security Corps needs even further rounds and training from me later. Hear that, Melly? The Security Corps will sob themselves to sleep tonight, thanks to you. The Commander Sumo moves can send even boulders flying. Oh, jeez. Now, that will do. Natalie, you have your orders. See to it that Electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. I mean, does he want to assist a flimsy noodle like me? What way is that to describe someone? Flimsy little noodle. What? Now go. Aye, sir. Flimsy little noodle. I'm not sure, like, it's just impressive how weird that sounds. I don't know. Listen, Melly, the Galaxy team, well, at least Natalie is amazing and will prove it. Follow me outside. Oh yeah, I'm totally amazing. I will beat you in a Pokemon battle any day. Yes. More things. Good. Let's see what quest we get. Oh, if I can. Deceased Legend. A report has been filed concerning a sighting of a mysterious Pokemon. Ooh. Oh. Jolly good choice there, Natalie. I see you've taken on that request I posted. Oh, you posted it. I fill you in right away then. I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming along. Will I be able to take Basculin Legion out and swim away from Prelude Beach? Because that would be cool. I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious swimmer is some sort of Pokemon. Is it Lapras? Oh. Though it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the seas behind Jubilife, that would take it all the way to Cobalt Coastlands. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was headed there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with the good Warden Iskan of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. Does that mean I can't? Oh, he's here now. Okay, great. Got your message, Professor Laventon. You're looking for a Pokemon that's swimming toward the Cobalt Coastlands, yes? I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. There are probably a lot of Pokemon swimming there, but, well, there's one thing I can tell you. I've heard that long ago the Cobalt Coastlands was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. Would that be Lapras? I really want it to be Lapras. The story for this princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called Deceased Legend, but no one knows much about either the tome or its tale beyond what I've just told you. I hope it's Lapras. Oh my gosh, I really want it to be Lapras. So, that's all I know. I guess that wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. I'll just take my leave here then. Oh wow, that look they shared. Oh. Oh, please tell me that that's Lapras. Oh my gosh, I really want it to be Lapras. Any other quests in here? No? Okay. I'm going. Lapras. I need that for Lapras. I so want Lapras. Come on, it has to be Lapras. Ooh, there's a quest over. There's a lot of quests here. Okay, you show me a picture. All of your quests have been showing me a picture of a Pokemon. Now, I showed that photo of Biscold to the children in the village, and they all shrieked with delight. Thanks again for helping me out with it. In fact, I'd like to ask your help once again, if I might. Would you take a look at this? Oh, that's, oh gosh, what's it called? Wait, is that just Bonsly, actually? I'm not quite sure if I think that's Bonsly or the Pokemon whose name I cannot remember. At first it looked like a perfect normally Perfectly normal landscape shot, would you say? But take a closer look, you start to notice something odd about the pair of leaves there in the foreground of the image. Conspicuous pair of leaves popping into the frame like that. No, it's not Bonsly. Bonsly looks different. It's the other Pokemon. But, oh gosh, what's its name? I'm glad to think they could be part of some Pokemon, but I got no proof, you see. If you know a Pokemon with such leaves, would you show me to compare with the photo? One in the rear photo. His quests have usually been in the new area, so I guess it... Yeah, it's not... It's gonna be a Pokemon from... What was the new place again? I don't remember, but... Hello! What Pokemon do you need? I would please see if I expanded the varieties of clothes I carry. Definitely. Taking clothing is the true calling of any fashion-conscious person, after all. I need some inspiration to come up with new designs. I'd like to see the Pokemon Wormadam. Just any Wormadam? Because I have one of those. I might actually have... I think I've only got one version. But... But yeah, there it is. There we go. Wormadam. So this is what's known as a plant cloak. It's as if Wormadam has become one with the lush nature of Hisui. I never knew Pokemon were capable of such things. Yes, I've got it. Would be very pleased if you'd have a look at the latest additions to my Clothier. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, so there's at least 63 requests. A lot of requests? What do you need? No, that's not quite right. It just needs that little something extra. Oh, the girl I need. Need some help coming up with new hairstyles. Yes! More hairstyles! Get a real wall here. Pokemon would be great for inspiration, I bet. Right now, I'm picturing... Yeah, Mistravas. Oh, nice, yes. If I could study Mistravas up close, I'm sure I'd come up with some amazing new styles. If you manage to catch a Mistravas, bring it back here so I can have a look, okay? Yes! Yes! Your Muse. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh gosh, what do you need me to bring the guy this time? Oh, it's my most valued customer. I don't think I've ever bought a thing from you at all. But yeah, I'm your most valued customer. Need new goods again, do you? Yes, it's the same business all over again. Tao Hua just refuses to supply any new goods to me. I suppose you must be wondering why he refuses anytime I try to deal with him directly. Well, let's just say he has his reasons. Please speak to Tao Hua for me. Would you? I imagine you'll have better luck if you bring him some crunchy salt as a gesture of goodwill. Perhaps 3 hunks to be safe. Okay, sure. Crunchy salt. Yummy. Straight up eating salt. I would imagine he doesn't actually just munch on the salt itself. What am I going to do? At this rate, I'll make a real fool of myself in front of Conlon. Eh? Oh, hello, you're one of those kids from the Survey Corps, right? Ah, you might actually be just the person I need to help me out with a little research. My boy Conlon and I are planning to head to Prelude Beach at night to try and find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place, but ghosts scare the daylights out of me. My son. Yep, he's terrified of them. Uh-huh. You'd think we could just not go and call it a day, but no, I'm afraid his little heart's set on it. But, you know, a fella just can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic for my boy, I mean. So maybe if I study up on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. Got any research data on spooky Pokemon Ghastly would be a good one. I'd be mighty grateful if you'd share it with me. I mean, I'm not sure if I have the completed... Ghastly. Wait, is Ghastly in... Oh, no, I don't think so. This is true. Oh, that's a bit fast. Ghastly, there we go. Yeah, no, it's... Oh my gosh, it's the research level 9. Okay, so... If I scare some Ghastlies off with Scatterbangs, that should do the trick. Okay, well, I'll help you later. You know, so you can help your boy. Yeah, okay, that's the last quest. Hopefully. Oh, you need a Pokemon to expand the fields again, yeah? Okie dokie. I'm on it. Nice to see you again, Miss Cervicor. You've got great timing as always. I want to make the fields even bigger. See if there's some boulders sitting right in the way. You'd lend us a Pokemon that can smash them to pieces with rock smash them. We'd be mighty grateful. Ooh, I probably have a Pokemon like that. Okay, none in Pasture 1. Oh, but here's 2. That one's really bad. Take the much. Or take the much off. Pokemon will be sure be a big. Your Pokemon will sure be a big help in expanding the field. Might as well get started. Can't do that. The accent very well. Wowee, your Pokemon pulverized those pesky boulders like they were yesterday's gravel. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back, old millers. Gotta make the fields bigger than ever. Nice. Splendid. And I'm all done. Nice! Even more crops. That was a fine work. Any crops we plant here will do great, and it's all thanks to you two. I'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a while longer. Just give it a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemon or to do some rock smashing. Yes, indeed. Okay. Hopefully. Let's see. What Pokemon? He had a Leafeon standing next to him, so... Grass. What do I have that's good against grass? Actually, probably flying. Hey, yo. That's adorable. Alright, Natalie, go around with me. You bet. Melly, make sure you watch closely now. Ah, yes. Watch close. And he looks away. Closes his eyes. Oh, no, I will not look. I mean, it's probably for the best. He wouldn't want to see Adamant's defeat. Oh, you're having 2 Pokemon fight Maya 1. Right, yo. Well, I mean... Yeah. Avoided the attack? Really? Oh. And agile quick attack, so Eevee's now gonna go again, I'm guessing. No, Eevee is just looking around, okay. Yes, I don't want to do that just yet. Take out Leafeon first. There you go. Oh my gosh, Eevee is level 18. That's just kind of tragic. I'm still gonna go super effective move though. Yep. That was just sad. Also, how rude is it that you just send them both out at once? You're 2 against my 1. Seriously? See how good Natalie is now, yes? No more sneering at her. Ah, I couldn't care less. Melly can think whatever they want. I am way better than Melly. Now, I think our helper from the Pearl Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. See you later, Natalie. Glad to have your help as always. Training grounds here? Melly, shift yourself unless you want to get even more of an earful than you're already due for. Oh, wow, okay. Aw, come on, Adamant. Cut me some slack here. No, no slack. Natalie. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Oh, come on, I just want to go there. I want to explore. Who cares about the mission? No one cares about the mission. This game is not about the mission. Survey work will take you to the Coronet Highlands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research in the Coronat Highlands, but you will need help from a particular person to survey and ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the training grounds, you should find them there. I already knew all of this! Well, I guess not the part where I'm close to the rift or whatever, but still. That was pointless. You've wasted my time, Celine. You're definitely evil. Only evil people will waste your time. Oh gosh. Okay, just checking to see that there's no new quest. Oh, it's the Raggedy Man! And not the doctor. This guy. Ingo. Hello, Natalie. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. Another... I'm guessing Sneasel... related? Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for the abrupt how do you do before. I am the Warden Ingo. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet, all aboard. Ingo's a bit like you, you know? How so? He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. Is he evil? Oh, probably not. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Natalie. Good luck up in the Highlands. Ah, yes, thank you. The Coronat Highlands. What? And I mean, I'm not really able to. Oh, I'm not really able to mount any Pokemon here, but maybe it'll let me do that on Prelude Beach now? I don't know. But I'm eager to find out. Oh, I heard a Pokemon. That is Lapras. I will be so happy. Oh my god. I love Lapras. But I still can't do anything. What if I walk out into the water? Can I do that? No. And how am I supposed to figure out the thing about the Pokemon? I guess I need to go to Cobalt. What was it called? Cobalt Coast or something? Yeah, it's Cobalt Coastline, isn't it? I think that's just it. Oh, I will take that. And let's see. I'm gonna put away that away. Oh, use this on Voodoo Grass. And then put that, this, that. That. Okay, free up space in my satchel. Sort everything. So give that to yeah, probably Gudra is a good idea. Okay. Hopefully, I am ready to go. Oh, actually, it's going to be cold, isn't it? Oh no, maybe not actually, because this seems to be the wintry land, and I'm just going here. Oh! Huh. this has kind of not been under clouds for a while, so honestly, I thought that this was going to be the area that we were going to, and then that was an area. Because there seems to be two more. Huh. I guess it's just a snowy area after that again, then. Interesting. That looks so cool up there, the temple-y thing. Nice. Oh, I like this very much. There you are, my girl. Welcome to the Coronet Highlands. I'll expect you to find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wandering about these craggy boulder-strewn heights. And up there, right beneath the great rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. This giving anyone else, like, you know, Olympus feeling somehow. Anywho. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Fascinating indeed. Oh, not what I intended to do. Let's probably take him back. Okay. Okay, so... Oh! Oh, there's a lot of lost satchels here. A quest over here. Oh. Wayward Cave. Oh. Cool. Well, off I go. Nothing new just yet. Oh, who sees me? Oh, you do not see me. Go away. Oh, hang on. Nope, stop. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Seriously? Which one of you did that? Anywho. Oh! Oh, what's this guy called? Probopass or something? Statue of a Pokemon, but who could have made it and how long ago? Oh, that's a Clefable. But it's slightly broken. Oh. Oh. Oh, am I gonna need to scale the waterfall? Because, that's something that I can't do at the moment. And it kind of looks like that's the only way I can actually get up there. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to go far. I mean, I'm gonna have a look at what here. Because I can get here. Oh! Yep, we've got a wisp. 19 wisps remaining in the area. Nice. Okay, so yeah, that's where I need the help from the Pokemon. Were there any... No. All of the satchels are on the other side of the river, and there is some surfy bits here, though. Oh, maybe I can actually just surf along there to get up, I guess. Oh no. Maybe not. I don't know. Either way, there are a few waterfalls I think would be fun to try to get up. Just to see if it does anything. Oh no, actually the one... is in... the... Oh, what was the field again? Gosh, I can't remember. Oh wait, you're... Oh, you're Yon Mega. I actually didn't notice because you're so tiny. The last one I saw was, well, alpha version, so it was huge. Hmm. Hello. Hmm. Either way, we probably need this. The electrode known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the electrode I recall, but its electrical discharges at least are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're going to face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode, and becoming frenzied to boot. So true, it's a tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. Well, well, Warden Ingo of the Pearl Clan, and oh my, the Galaxy Team grunt from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. I don't like this person. But by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits you right here. Battle me if you dare. Oh. Wait, absolutely not? Well then, let me tell you the great Melly's take on this whole situation. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing other than a mark of Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out that that's a good thing? It's also attacking everyone in sight. I'm not sure that's a good thing. You must let my lord frenzy as it may to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that Diamond Clan lives as is right and good. This may even be, dare I say it, the very reason I am here on this earth. I didn't realize I'd say absolutely not. I wanted to say absolutely yes, and I thought that, but the other option was maybe later, so you couldn't actually accept his battle request one way or the other. What business is it of the Galaxy teams anyway? If Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains. Really, you should do all of us a favor and slink back home to that village of yours rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage. No, I want to fight him! Selfish outlook. These frenzies cost the Pokemon themselves such suffering. He doesn't care at all, does he? What is it you want to do, Natalie? Press on. I want to show that person who's the bigger person. Very well, the tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, Natalie, you must pass through here. Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. Quite dim in sight, you'll need to watch your step. Oh, if only I had my Sun Blade now. Oh, you actually have to press a button to enter. You can't just walk through. Interesting. Is it gonna be like a proper cave? Oh, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. Could this be Melly attempting to obstruct us? Definitely. Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route. I'll conduct us safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. Take care not to be uncoupled from me? Is that what he said? Well, fatally that I had a partner once, a precious one. There's a weird white outlining around the characters. His name escapes me, but I remember when we're here, I'm sure will light the way, luring us forward, onward. Please forgive the unscheduled stop. I detect an alpha Crobat to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you. Given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Hold from me, okay. Ooh. Now I can do something with that rock. Oh, I need to pay attention. Words I like winning more than anything else flashed through my mind just now. Okay. Soon be arriving at Wayward Cave's exit. Talks as if he's like a machine on a train or something. Even if the memories themselves are faded, there's much still alive in my... Huh? This fine progress, we're nearly home free. Wait, could those be... the torches, I'm guessing? I'll put those torches back where they belong. This darkness can be perilous for the next person to pass through here. Couldn't do that after escorting me out. I have to stand here and wait. Your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed, ready for your departure. If you follow the tracks marked by torches, you'll reach the terminus of this cave. Huh. But I could also do other things. Such as... Ooh. Oh, this is probably a great place to get, oh, crafting materials, isn't it? Oh. Nibble! Oh my god. Oh. Nibble! Oh, I want an alpha one. That would be adorable. It would be huge and so cute. Stay in the ball. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, now, where was this wall? So, okay, there's no map over this area. There's just... We're just in the cave. Okay, and that's fine. Yes, there it is. Go on, Petalil. No, iron trunk. And more iron trunk. Oh! I was about to say, huh, there wasn't really anything here. Then, oh. No, I'm definitely hitting the Pokemon. Come on. I feel like once you have them in a ball, they kind of have not experienced one of them breaking out of the ball yet. I don't really think they can. Fine, to be honest. Oh no, I'm back here. Okay. So, do this. Ooh. 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 I will fight you. There's something else attacking me as well. That's worrying. I think there's something over there attacking me also. Okay, we need to do this quickly. Let's see, that is a level 38 or 47. Strong attack hopefully takes him out. He's water ground, I believe, so it should be 4 times weak to this. Okay, nothing else seems to be attacking me at the moment. So... Oh, no. No, no, no. Add. Violently. Oh. Bad luck. Oh, bad Pokemon. That is... Yeah. No, that's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good at all. Who's gonna be good here? Well, I guess... Oh, yeah, Burb might actually be the best idea. I can't... Oh, what? I have one Pokemon that's stronger than Burb. That, an alpha Pokemon I caught. That's level 69. It might actually be a good idea to have that on hand. Ooh. No, why do you get to go twice? Oh, that's so mean. A little bit worrying as well. I don't really super effective won't really help me here. That could just kill him. So I guess effective is gonna have to do it. And Shadow Ball, fire. Let's try Shadow Ball. Wish I had done a little bit more than it did. Oh, come on, why do you have a super effective attack for and use Agile so we get twice? Of course it did. My poor Pokemon. And yeah, do a little quick attack. I don't think there's any way. Well, maybe. You know what? It's fine. If we have an accident, we have an accident. We can come back later. Nope, that's good. Okay. That's not too bad, but also not great. Go an Ultra Ball. Try. Just get him. Can we do it? Oh. Uh-oh. Was he ever not enraged? Oh, Pachirisu, no! Oh gosh, okay, Gudra, I guess. Oh my gosh! Crobat is flying and Gudra is, I think, a little bit taller still. Oh jeez, okay. Come on, stay in the ball this time, you know you want to. We'll be such good friends, Crobat. Such good friends. He did want to stay in the ball. Fantastic. Awesome. Okay. Well, pretty much all of my Pokemon are fainted. That's not amazing. Oh. Oh, Gudra. I'm counting on you now. You're my only hope. Oh, that just leads out here as well. Okay. I guess we just explore the rest of the cave another time. I would like it if I could go somewhere to heal up where I didn't need to use my revives, but we'll see. It's snowing! The Leviathan told me you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself here one day from in Hisui, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there in bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But still I wonder what my true purpose is here. Oh, maybe we can help you find out. I mean, he looks to be some kind of a captain or something. I mean, his clothing looked very captain-y. And I'm guessing the coat and the hat and everything, that's from before becoming Pearl Clan. Because that is all tattered and stuff. Oh, but now I've sidetracked us with this talk, let's hurry onward. Oh, I love this place. Oh, I'm cool. Which, fair enough. Yeah, it looks like I would be cold in this weather. Golbat's here. Arceus, Ida. Oh! Yeah, I'm leaving. I am leaving. Aside from Gible, we haven't actually seen any new Pokemon yet. Just slightly sad, honestly. Expected more, you know, new exciting Pokemon. Heracross, but we've seen that before as well. Motham. Gible the only new Pokemon here? I'll be slightly sad and disappointed, to be honest, if that's so. It's a big idea putting back all the torches I spent ages tidying away to get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. Extinguish those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave that prefer the dark. But now you're allowed to put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. How will you proceed, Natalie? Well, to be honest, I'd like to revive my Pokemon. But I guess I'll take my chances with Goodra. Go Skuntank. Show these louts the true meaning of silent but deadly. I don't know what's good against Steel Dragon, but I'm hoping Skuntank doesn't have it. Do I have anything? Nothing that's particularly good, no. Can I get myself 2 attacks in a row? No. No, I cannot. Okay, let's try Draco Meteor. Skuntank is... Okay, never mind. I was about to say Skuntank is this poison type. What's good against poison? But it doesn't really matter at all, does it? Doesn't matter in the slightest. Listen here, neither I nor Skuntank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skuntank time to recover. There's no shame in tactical and retreat. It's more an advance if you think about it. If your guard up, we'll be back. Uh-huh. What a lively character. You think so? Not fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but now let us press on. Yeah, this place is cool. Bronzor! Yes. Ooh. Oh no. I was gonna pick up that iron, but okay. Oh, that's cool. This is the ancient quarry. And the stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the great gazes of wild Pokemon. Ah, there you are, Ingo. Oh, Volo. Oh, he is so evil. I don't trust you at all. Volo, was it? What's the matter, sir? I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Do you consider that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I don't remember my own home, nor my family, if I had any. So you might do better to post your questions to Natalie, I think, if it's to do with that rift. Indeed, well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. Oh, he knows something. He is definitely evil. I don't trust him at all. How about you then, Natalie? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of the rift? Was there anything inside? I don't know what I should tell you. Maybe something. Interesting. You see, personally I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. You think so? Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that the same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it, and as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it is Almighty Sinnoh's realm. Then that begs the question, why has the space-time rift reopened when it closed one so long ago? And why would Natalie have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. You don't trust them. Oh, I am a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Natalie. Until next time, then. I don't trust you. Trust you at all. Once we're through here, it'll be just a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. That makes sense, sure. Oh! No. Oh, stop following me. You don't see me. Oh, jinkies. Where are we now? There's a request over there. Ooh. Ooh. But I get there. I might need to come out of this cave. Actually, hang on, no, where... This. That satchel should be... over here somewhere. Woo! No. Oh my gosh. No, not this way. No, you stop that. Go. Oh, why do the Pokemon attack me so? Oh, it's down there. Ooh. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done, but hey, we got the satchel. I safely drop down. Can I safely drop down? Oh, let's hope so. Over here, maybe? This looks safe-ish. Okay, not quite safe. But safe enough, I suppose. Touch that. I'll go heal back at the camp. I'm already here anyways. I'll just go through the cave again, and that is quite alright. Now jump, jump, go, up, and away. Yep, hello. I am glad that we're actually getting some new Pokemon. It was a bit disappointing, I'm gonna be honest. Just coming to this area and seeing nothing but Pokemon I'd already seen before. I am glad that new ones are coming. And Nessie is your friend now? Yes. Yes. Maybe that's what we should name him, actually. Yes, you know what? I like that. That's cute. And he's cute. Oh. There we go. Yes, I like this. Let me check the spelling. Yeah, I just kind of spelled it that way. But yes, do check it because I can just change it anyways. I do like the fact that you can just change names and moves and stuff like that whenever. Okay, good. Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Okay, let's go back. Try to not get distracted again. Oh, we had to get the satchel. We had to help Who did we have to help? Oh my gosh, there's so many. I had it down, like, I had this list. I've found so many satchels today. I got it down to, like, there was just 2 satchels left that I hadn't found. But every time I'd step away from it for a moment and then go back, it's just the whole list is full of satchels again. Oh my. Oh. It's the never-ending list of satchels. But I actually like that feature. It's very cool. I can, you know, help other players that way. I like that. No, stop it. I guess we can... I mean, I'm gonna have to go back here anyway, so... Guess the game now. Oh, it just kind of loops. Even if you go the wrong way, you end up going the right way. Yeah, congrats again about the internship. That is great. Oh right, yeah, that's... Okay. This game wasn't very big. I think I've actually explored all of it now. That's okay. I guess it wasn't really meant to be big, was it? I found the Gibble. Gibble has not respawned. Or was this where I found the Gibble? Do not know. Don't know at all. Oh, there's something over here though. I haven't seen this passage before. Yes, you come a bit closer, would you mind? Hi, meet Nessie. Oh, you beat Nessie! Well, that's it. Electrocution for you. Oh god. Very sneaky. Come on. Hey. No, don't turn around. Don't turn. Ooh. Close enough. Okay, now stay in the ball. You know you want to. Yeah. Gibble! Gibble is so cute. Oh wait. Oh yes. Oh, I could get an alpha Gibble. That means, oh, what is it that it turns into? Something really good. It evolves twice, I remember, but I can't remember any of their names, but I know that the final one is very good. I'm pretty sure, at least. Is it... Wait, is it Salamence? Does it become Salamence? No. Does it? Maybe? Either way, me wanty. Oh, it's raining, it's not snowing. Aww. Sad. Oh, that's really sad. Okay. What? Wait, I am lost. Also, was there something on the ground over there? Oh, that's just a mushroom or something. Okay. Yes, no, I have to go through here. And then up a... Ooh. Up a bit. Okay, get the whisk. Yeah, this way, right? So, it was easier when I had the guidance to, you know, the next one. Ow! Stop that. I have no interest in you, Motham. Oh, alpha or not? Oh, I want to be... Oh, there's a thing over there, but I don't think I can get up there. Yeah. We need something that climbs or something, and hopefully that's what we're about to get. Because... yeah, I don't think I can get up there otherwise. Okay, so we need to catch the Bronzor. Yeah, Bronzor. Bronzong is what it evolves into. Sleeping, that's perfect. Oh, speaking of Bronzong. Hello. Oh. It's not sleeping, so I don't know. I'm trying to put it to sleep, but I don't think it's working. How did it not see me? But it somehow didn't. Ooh. You're just mean. Bronzor ruined things for me. Ah, Bronzor is confused. Wait, through the wall? Seriously? You're attacking me through the wall. Seriously? Okay, well, you know what? You get to meet Sylveon. It has fire. You're going down. Oh, Shadow Ball? Oh, right, yeah, because it's Psychic Steel. Ah. Oh, bye-bye. Oh. Nope. You know what? Actually, oh. Hey, stop running about. Oh, they respawn so quickly. Jeez. How am I going to do this? Respawns immediate. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to ignore that one, I think. Oh, but I can't ignore the iron. Need for crafting. Okay, Bronzong. Hello. Friends. Ooh, you don't see me. Somehow I think it didn't. Although I cannot understand how. It definitely should have. How did it not see me? Is there a way for me to get over there? I don't think so. I need something that climbs. I really do. Snow! I actually bought some winter clothing. Should have thought to put it on before I came here, but, well, I didn't. Well, actually, I did, but then I didn't think. Well, it looked like, oh, this isn't gonna be the snowy area anyways, so, okay, never mind then. But no, it is actually snowy. Slightly snowy anyways. Okay, I know, none of the other satchels are anywhere near here. Big bears. Big bears do not notice me. Big bear might have noticed me a little bit. A little bit noticed me. Hello. It's a little bit sad that there aren't more new Pokemon here though. Oh, something was about to attack me. Slash is attacking me. Ah, you're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you were all planning to set up camp. but it seems not much progress has been made since that bronzer is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so we can't just ignore it either. Please, do you think you could find out what it is Bronzor wants? Yes, I can, as long as I'm not dead when I come out of the cutscene. Which I'm not. Okay, you leave me alone now, yes? Yes, good. Thank you. Hello, how can I help you? Door. There's something over that way? Well, only one way to find out. Is that a gigantic Psyduck? I mean, I don't think it's an alpha, because you don't see any glowy eyes, but that is definitely a huge Psyduck. I don't see anything that the Bronzor should be all that interested in, though. Oh, that's a Bronzor! Is this the other Bronzor's friend? Have they lost each other? Oh, I think so. That's a huge Psyduck! Is the Psyduck keeping it captive? Well, not for much longer. Come on, stay in the ball. Oh, you did not stay. Bad. How did I catch him unaware? Exactly. I mean, look at it. It's almost as tall as Sylveon, which means it's almost as tall as me. It's definitely huge. Oh. Kinda want to try to catch it. Okay, let's... Dazzling may not kill. Dazzling Gleam killed. Oops. Anyway. Fine. Oh, fine. Zor. 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 Oh no, is he injured? The Bronzor go flying off in this direction all of a sudden. What in the... That Bronzor is wounded. Oh no! This is no good. Here, I'll fix it right up. Bronzor. There, that should do it. Bronzor should be fit as a fiddle now. Zor! Aww! Zor! Aww! The Bronzor at the new campsite was looking for its friend this whole time. I'm glad you looked into it, otherwise we may have been too late to treat this Bronzor. This land is dangerous even for the Pokemon that call it their home. It may be wise to be extra prepared as you explore this area. Be sure to keep a fine lineup of wares stocked for you, so please buy anything that you need. And it seems the base camp has been all set up while we were talking, in which case I should get settled in as well. So long. I'm actually kind of running low on Pokeballs and stuff, so I may actually buy some of those. I've been completely self-sufficient up until now, and I could probably technically be completely self-sufficient. I mean, it is just going to be easier in the long run to just buy some stuff. Because otherwise I'll have to go grinding for materials, which... I mean, yes, it could. It's not difficult. Oh. That lady is not here. And this guy is, though. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes. Let's see that. I'd like to do some shopping. I mean, I have a lot of money. So... You know what? Yeah, do that. Why not? Okay. The one in Canada? Oh, giant duck in Canada? Is there a giant duck in Canada? How giant? are we talking here? There's a giant duck that travels across the country. Oh, really? Cool. I mean, that just sounds neat. Although, I hope it's a, you know, nice duck. Right? Most ducks are. Well, actually, are they? I don't know. Ooh, okay, we will get something to climb, because unless I get something to climb, I can't actually get that. That is a Magna Zone up there. I mean, it's... it's having some trouble at the moment, but I'm pretty sure that's a Magna Zone. Magna Zone? It's 6-story tall? Wait, what? Are you calling me a tall tale, Kelly? Oh. We have arrived at our destination. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yes. Lend me give me the power of the climbing Pokemon, please. Go. No, it's real, it swims. Wait, seriously? I've seen it. Maybe post you a news article in the DMs. Oh, yes. It would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? It wouldn't know. But with Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She is so at home on a cliff face, one might think she knew some secrets, some hidden move. For instance, rock climb. What am I saying? Hidden moves. There's no such thing as this in Hisui, surely. Oh, no, not fly, not surf. Well, actually, we don't have fly, so I guess that exactly. Well, we'll get fly at some point, surely. There has to be a fly. I mean, we have surf, we have the dowsing machine. We have the... Well, it's gonna be... I mean, it is a rock climb, so yeah. Yep. No, it's fine. Yet I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Because who was I before I came to Hisui? Good question. You fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor me with a battle, Natalie? Oh, sure. I have no problems with that. All aboard then! Machoke, prepare for departure! You're a little bit weird. I mean, you're nice, but you're a little bit strange. Bangs are trying to escape, they may not. Stop them tightly locked down. I'll be fine with my bangs again eventually, but right now I just hate them. Oh, right! Oh, right, yes! I thought you meant a live duck! Like, flesh and blood duck. Oh yeah, I have actually seen pictures of that before as well. Does it just kind of go where it goes? Like, it just floats about? It is a live duck, but I mean, it's a rubber ducky. Oh, look at that! Berry is super effective against fighting! Well, now that's just good luck. For me, not for you, but that's beside the point. He has 3 Pokemon, though. I do make sure it doesn't just float away, but yeah, more or less. Cool! Gliscor? I have no idea what type- oh, poison, I'm guessing. Stop that! Twice in a row, that is not fair. How do I get this thing? Okay, this is probably a bad idea, but I feel like Sylveon is going to die anyways, so I'm going on strong. Okay. Oh, you really want to get that double in, don't you? Stop it! Oh. No, I think it has to be Nessie, because Burp will also be weak to the poison jab, so yeah. Hopefully this will be okay. I do want to do one thing. There we go. I hope that's okay. Mud Bomb. Oh, I know, Cloud. Oh. Let's try Ice Beam. A Byglistor. I don't know what typing that is. Or if that's a... I don't know if I've ever used it. That's a grass type. That's a grass type. So, I showed you my Ice Beam, let me show you again. Aw, Nessie, you did good. Very good. Bravo! Excellent. A little bit strange, but he's a good fella. Your talent has brought you to the destination called Victory. Now allow me to call Sneasler. Oh. Sneasler looks tiny. Can it really climb with me on its back? Well, her back. Let me introduce you, Natalie. This Teen Cloud Pokemon is Sneasler. Would you be so kind to play your flute for her to hear? Sneasler opened her heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Fantastic. You received a toxic plate from Sneasler. Cool. I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up in the mountains. We'll return to Jubilife Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Melly. Now then, all aboard! Now call Sneasler to scale and descend sheer cliffs and rock faces. And climb up and down... Am I in the basket? Cliffs, ledges, and other sheer surfaces with Sneasler's aid. To summon Sneasler, press the A button when you're near a climbable surface, or use the plus button in any other location. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, so I'm just a Pokemon now. Oh god, that's ridiculous. Why did they do it this way? Why is this the design they went for? You're just eyes in a box. Why? Amazing. Yeah, yes it is. I cannot take this serious. Oh my gosh. This guy's in a box. Oh, good lord. You look so terrifying. Yeah. does. Oh, Chimcho! Nice! I'm gonna have to come back and do some catching, I suppose. For now, I'm just a Pokemon, living the Pokemon life. Okay, well, let's, ascend the cliffs. Giddy up! Okay, let's go this way, because there's a mushroom over there that I want to get. I used this to design they went for. Surely they could have done this some other way. Like, seriously? Oh, you look at the last thing you heard was say a word and you ain't see your family again. It's 28 hours. Oh, 28 hours ago. Yes. Oh my gosh, I mean... Yeah, that's just terror. That's just absolute terror. Oh god, guys. I'm sorry, but why? Why did they choose that design to go with it? Oh my god. Oh jeez. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's that. Pokemon is ridiculous as well. Also love the title. What did I title it? Oh. Pokemon spelled... Oh wait, no. Did I? Hang on. Did I typo my title? I mean, I do that often anyways. I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, I did, yes. Well, I guess I'll fix that. I'll leave it like that. No! It's a typo. I fix. I fix. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah. No, I'm so professional, really. I make typos all the time. Oh. Ooh, that's a Steelix. That's an Alpha Steelix. Fantastic. I need to get up there. Actually, is that up? I don't know. Something. No, I need to see. There we go. You can climb the trees? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. You can climb the tree. Huh. That is real interesting. Yeah, hello, Gleegors. Just ignore me. I am but the normal Pokemon with terrified eyes in a basket. There's nothing to see here. Robopass or whatever he's called, and yeah, the little one. Oh, I didn't mean to climb the tree, but I have a feeling I'm gonna be climbing a lot of trees I don't mean to climb, aren't I? Yeah, it feels like that. Okay, this is pretty cool. There's a lot here to explore. Oh my gosh. Those chests are jumping. Okay, I need to know what's inside them. I mean, are there mimic Pokemon now? Is that a thing? You don't notice me. You don't notice me. I said you don't notice me. That's a Voltorb! I'm just gonna throw a Great Ball at it. Wait, that's a Palkia statue. Yeah, there you go. That works. Oh, Gligar is... well, right. Oh, would you stop it with the poison? Ooh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, Herb is also going to be weak to the poison. Let's get Nessie out. Oh. I think I'm just gonna try the same strategy though. Just throw a Great Ball. Hope it sticks. I guess. There's a Wisp there as well, I'm noticing. Stay. Oh, he didn't stay. That's so rude. Rude. You slash Nessie. I don't think there's anything I can do to him. I mean, I can try an agile style Draco Meteor. It's probably still gonna kill him, honestly. Yes, good. You did good, Nessie. Oh. Oh no, my inventory is full? How? Why and when? Oh. Oh, but I can give that to Nessie. That gives me one spot. Then I can do some crafting. Make the Ultra Ball. I only have one Tumble Stone. That's a bit of a problem. Let's see. 322. Gonna make some of these. 4730. Make some of those. I mean, sure, go for it. I tend to use them a lot anyways. Okay, we can do that. And then we can do this. And I can also use up one, so I'm not gonna do that. But I can make one more revive. Okay. Well, that should have given me some space at least. Yeah, opened up a bit. Space. Okay. Salt cake, bean cake. Then we put up. So I can. What's remaining? So, These are from climbing these as well. What's the Dialga statue? Are both Palkia and Dialga going to be in this game? That would be kind of cool if they were. Honestly. No need to hide. Yes, yeah, so Sneasler can just climb the pillars as well. Okay, Sneasler is really gonna get me, give me a lot of new options. But I also need to... Oh gosh, I forgot that Sylveon is a moment away from death. Imminent death. Thank goodness the Voltorb didn't attack right away. I need to do a heal. I throw a ball at you. Come on. Yay! Good Voltorb. Oh, I got a nugget. Nugget! Yes, they sell for 10,000. 10,000? Oh, I'll be even richer. And I can buy more things. Okay, you don't see me, Mr. Graveler, sir. Oh, you've already respawned, and so have you. Okay. No, you don't see me. No. Said no. And I meant no. Now you don't see me, because I'm leaving. You tried to bully me, and I didn't like it. I'll go through and catch things later. Right now, I think for once, I want to just get to the things. Usually that's not usually what I want to do. Oh. Okay, that was probably really safe, yep. Get that box, it's all tiny and stuff. Purple and other things. I am going to heal. Sylveon. Fine. Oh, super actually? Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Oh, I passed Satchel. The one close to here. Pushed the wrong button though, which you wouldn't think it possible since they're not even close to each other. But I am very good at that. Are you gonna fight me again? Because I will happily dazzle gleam your thing again. Welcome to Moonview Arena, the seat of Lord Electrode. I know I've not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory all you'd like, Galaxy Grunts, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinna. And right now, that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Lord Electro's seat, you and your little Pokemon are welcome to give it your best shot. Let's go, Skuntank. Give them another whiff of your silent deadliness. You. And also, Dazzling Gleam. Did you forget? That's super effective against poison, apparently. So. Oh, you're 3 against 1 now, are ya? Oh, I don't think that's gonna help you much, to be honest. Oh, I should have made it a... Wait, am I wrong? Did I remember it wrongly? Oh no. Pokemon. Yeah, no, it's just effective. Huh. I thought the Skuntank and something was super effective. I'm so confused. But Nessie should do fine. At least from the poison, I think. Nessie will be fine. Okay, do a Thunderbolt, sure. Ah! Oh, that's gonna be super effective against the Zubat. Group is looking around. Guts. Yeah, that didn't really do much. Hi. Sorry it's come to the Zubat. Well, not that sorry, actually. Not that sorry. Hydro Pump. I actually haven't used that move yet. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, he avoided it. Ah. Yes, Hydro Pump isn't all that accurate, is it? Which is why it's not really a great move to have. Oh, wow. Okay. Great. Oh, there you go. Make one thing clear, I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference. Okay. I just lacked time. Yes, I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Why not? Ah, could this be why Adaman is always going on about time being such a precious thing? The word, the Diamond Clan, and Almighty Sinna truly are never-ending fountains of wisdom. I don't like this guy. There's something very wrong with him. Yes, I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electrode so you can make some bombs for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you, because I have completely forgotten what Electrode likes. Oh, come on. The matter upsets. Too bad anger doesn't make bombs. Mel is really giving you the runaround, isn't he, Natalie? Yep. Yep. You can say that. Guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So here's the... Adaman! What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell this little noodle? Again with the noodle! What do you mean? At least I didn't call my flimsy little noodle this time. Just little noodle. Oh. Really going to tell this little noodle what she needs to find just like that? Lest we all forget, you're the leader of the Diamond Clan. Why do you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you even looked at your frenzied lord? Don't you feel even a twinge at how it suffers, fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? See nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Sinna's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like the trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. Wow. He has a different philosophy, he does. Sorry, Melly, I can't write off these frenzies as some trial from the Almighty Sinna. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out Natalie here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't just going to tell her that she needs crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to her. Now it's time to make some bombs, so lend a hand, both of you. Aha! Fine, at the end of the day, let no one say that the great Melly shirked his duties as warden. I'll help make your precious bombs. Oh, this one's gonna be even more difficult than the last one, isn't it? There, I made you a practically infinite supply of bombs, so chuck all you like at Electrode. But don't underestimate my lord's strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can quell it. Yeah, I'm kind of doubting as well. Last time did not go well. Oh, I need to heal Sylveon again. Oh, let's see. This is gonna be... Oh, actually, Sylveon is going to be the best bet for this, because... I mean... Assuming still that Electrode is... Steel electric type. Still, Mystical Fire is probably my best bet. So, yeah, Sylveon is going to be the Pokemon for this particular encounter. So, even knowing you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pit yourself against Electrode. I'll pass, thanks. I'd actually really like to say that, because it's problematic to say the least, but okay, yeah, I'm ready to battle, this is fine. At least the arena physically smaller and more problematic than last time, so... yeah, you have a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. Word of advice, don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode, or you'll be dead in no time. Okay, so basically keep running. Keep on running, keep on running. Okay. Oakley dokley. Oh, show me the Electrode. Woo! Woo! Huh? Okay, this thing is just following me around. Oh my god! Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, I didn't even notice that he sent another one. Oh gosh, this is problematic! Is he ever gonna tire himself out? I think I really need him to. Oh, for crying out loud. What is he doing now? Oh, I'm so dead. What is even going on anymore? Oh! Okay. Oh, thank God he avoided that. Okay, Mystical Fire, you know what? Strong style. We just gotta get him dead. Quickly as possible. Yep. Throw the bombs. But, Lord, no, this is not. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a few tries. Woo! At this. Oh, jinkies, there's two of them. Yeah, that's not problematic at all. Do they ever disappear? Can I throw bombs at that? Woo! Oh, that doesn't do anything. Oh, jinkies. Okay, well, at least he did this before tiring himself out, so hopefully... The problem is, if he just outright kills Sylveon, that I have nothing... Okay, fantastic. Sylveon actually takes that really well. Okay. That is saving grace in all of this. Oh. Oh god. Woo. Oh, for crying out loud. And now there's two. Oh. Oh yeah, I feel good about this. Oh yeah. Yep. This does not feel problematic at all. Nope. Yeah, this is also definitely the most intense Pokemon game I'd like to say ever. Oh gosh, I need to get out of this. Okay. Yes. The attack, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Sylveon, you're an absolute champ. Oh, okay. This should be the final. I should be able to get him down now. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that was stressful. Also, when I died to Arcanine, how did I not do it to this one? This was insane. Good lord. Okay, right. Oh my god. Oh, Sylveon, you are a champ. You're an absolute gem. You are amazing. Oh, I need a stiff drink after that, and all I've got is coffee. And we got the Zap plate. Oh. Oh, for shame, what utter calamity. I agreed to make those cursed bombs, yes, but now that Almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me, glad its suffering ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adamant. Seriously, that's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit, but if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrive right on schedule. Now what did you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recalled some things after Natalie did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The one called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked toward the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Is he also from the future? Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too, Natalie? It sure was. Never have thought such a world could exist. Oh, once again, the brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. It's not just my Pokemon that needs to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Hey Adamant, share with me again the words of wisdom. The words of wisdom... Wait, what? Share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh's passed down among our clan. Huh? Oh, share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down. Okay, right, I get the sentence now. Yep. Alright, open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow. For that is when time's flow will cease. There you have it. Bravo, excellent. Please, all of you, do your best and run toward the destination, an even higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear, Natalie. It surely lies with the next lord. Now this time I really will make a complete return trip to Jubilife Village. Perhaps with someone like Natalie to show that people need not be feared, the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Kamado my report until next time, Natalie. We find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future. Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over all time and it created everything there is. I'll be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are blinding. Okay, I don't want to know how he's gonna polish himself up. Anyways. I cannot believe this is how they chose to do this. Honestly. Oh, I can't go further. Okay, there's nothing up there. That's out of bounds. That's fine. Oh, now I know how to get that unknown I couldn't get. In the great big tree, there's an unknown, and I couldn't, like, I wouldn't know how to get up to it. Because I tried chucking a couple of balls up, but they wouldn't go nearly far enough to actually be able to, like, I physically cannot throw Pokemon balls that far. But yeah, now I can just climb the tree. Oh, so, ow. Bad view. Okay, right. That's gonna make it a lot easier. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I mean... we definitely gotta... oh, ignore me, sir. Dead, ignore me! Electabuzz, ignore me for a moment. I'll come back for you. Ooh. What are you? Oh, yes. Ooh. Yeah. Keep going that way. Don't notice a thing. There's nothing to notice. Level 70? Oh my gosh! Ah! Throw the ball! Woohoo! Do not attack me, sir. Oh my gosh. Oh, this isn't good. Oh no, this is really bad. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. I think we're gonna run away. Yes. Yes, I think that the... oh! Fire. Oh! Oh! Okay, I need to separate those two, because I definitely need to get the alpha there. There's no question. Okay. Now, how do I do this? First of all... Alcor Sylveon. Okay. Okay, you have hanging... oh, nope. Trying to move away. Oh, that's what. That's a satchel. Okay, I need to get to that as well. Just really to hide behind here, which makes it a little bit scary. Is he doing okay? I don't think he's doing okay. Grab the satchel. Oh, don't fall off the edge. Hi. Ignore me, really. I'm no one interesting. To be honest. Not interesting at all. You know. How do I get that Legar? I don't want to battle it. I don't have to. I think all of my Pokemon are gonna be a little bit in trouble if I try to. If only they weren't so close together, that would be at least a little bit easier for a battle. They're like right on top of each other. Oh. Okay, well. I don't think they're right on top of each other at the moment, so. But that's not very effective. That's good. Okay, it is level 70. I'm going to risk an Ice Beam. And possibly get to attack them though. Okay, risk an Ice Beam. I don't think it can kill because Nessie's only level 57. Nearly though. Now, will that be enough to... I mean, health isn't exactly where I would want it to be to catch something. And again, for the most part, you kind of catch, you know, Pokemon with full health, so there you go. No problem at all. Fantastic. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, hi. Yeah. Poison Jab has no effect on Nessie. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, look, if you can live this, I will catch you. It's a test, basically. Well, oops. Failed the test. Anywho. That Electabuzz is a fair amount bigger than that one. But I don't see red glowing ice. Oh, I see red glowing ice over there on the Electivire, though. Okay. Well, this is fine. Just try to be sneaky. Try to be sneaky. Try your best to be sneaky. That is not being sneaky at all. That is being wasteful, even. Oh, no, actually, I think it was just perspective that made it look a lot bigger, because now it just looks the same size. Nothing really here to hide behind, so I guess just run away and hope too far away. Notice. There's an Electabuzz over here as well. I kind of need to get these two out of the way so I can get Electivire, because I definitely want that as well. Electivire? It is called Electivire, isn't it? But I don't want to get close to it. Oh, it's problematic. I don't really want to fight either. For the most part, I've caught all of my Pokemon without fighting. But I guess not this time. I find it easier to catch them without fighting them because I don't have to worry about, you know, killing them. Just makes it a lot easier for me. That's not something I need to worry about. Hydrate meter. Oh no. No, don't do. That makes no sense. Nessie's already paralyzed. You can't double paralyze him. Oh, I'm kind of... Actually, you... No, yeah, keep doing that, because that does nothing to Nessie. That doesn't hurt her one bit. Well, then... So yeah, that's actually just for the best. Oh, come on! You've barely any health. Stay in the ball. No, do not hurt Nessie. It's not nice. Okay. Come on. Stay in this time. You know you want to. Nice and cozy. You don't have to be in the snow. Ah, there you go. See? I knew you'd get it right. Fantastic. Oh, I don't have space for the cherry berry. I mean, I can use this. Use it on Nessie. Yeah, my inventory is a bit of a mess at the moment. A bit. Okay, here we go. Oh, I should have healed Nessie. Okay, he's just starting off with Thunder Wave, that's fine. 54, so he's a little... might survive, or may not. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter that much. I got the one anyways, and I can catch more later. Now, I'm after the Electivire. Well, I did left that. Interesting. Must have better health stats. Let's see. Go. Come on. You want to get out of the cold. No more snow. Think about the snow. No more snow. You don't want to be in the snow. There you go. That seems to work. Who knows why? Okay. Heal Nessie. I'll heal Sylveon as well. Here. Now comes the hard part. The electric. Run away. You're right. It's definitely wondering what's going on, but no, it can't see me all the way over here, so it's fine. It's all good. All good. Okay, it's not all good. What was its level? I didn't actually catch that. Oh, 69. Okay, that's fine. No, don't punch Nessie! Oh, actually ran up and punched like you would though. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, one more of those. Oh no. No! Why do you get to go twice? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! No! Why? Okay, Sylveon was not too affected by electricity. I don't think Burb would be either. Try Dazzling Gleam. It's a little bit too much. Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. Let's try an Ultra Ball. Come on, you've got no shoes. The snow is cold. Stay in the ball. Much better. Trust me. Oh, he didn't. He didn't agree. Hostile? Seriously? Oh, normal would have sufficed, you monster. Okay, Burb. Go. I mean, Burb isn't actually flying type anymore, so it's grass fighting. I don't think either one of those are particularly weak to electricity. Don't think so. But I don't know. I shake my head, my ponytail tickles my neck, is what I wanted to say. The word left my brain. I was trying to say it. Anywho. Come on, stay in the ball. You know you want to. Come on. Stay. Oh, come on. If I try to do anything again, I'm going to kill him. This is a problem. I don't think there's anything I can do with Burb that won't kill him. Well, let's try it again. Come on. Stay in the ball this time. Stay in the ball. Come on. Stay in the ball. Stay. Come on! Agile, so we can strike twice. Rude. Well, luckily, Burb does indeed do fine with electricity. Come on, stay. Yes! Ah! Yes! Oh, that's a problem. We definitely want to get that. Oh gosh. Ooh, you know what? Discard that. That's fine. I don't need the one party grass. Then I will use this on Nessie. Nessie deserves it. Oh, and that gave Nessie some health, so I don't have to use a revive. Okay, cool. Okay, but I do need to do some healing. Healing is in order. Goodness gracious. Oh. Heal Burb as well. Deserves it. All did pretty good though, tanking that electricity. My god. Okay, cool. I'm gonna assume that I won't be able to get up there either. Oh, there's a guy up there. There's a cave here! This is a stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. Wait, what? I can't go? I can't go! No! But I want to! Aww. But why? Why must you do this to me? That's just nowhere. Now we get... Ooh. Oh, you would have been easier to sneak up on, wouldn't you? Aww. Also, I kind of... No, I'm just gonna leave. I have my Gligar. I don't need another one. Chokes. Don't really need any more choke. Oh, okay, the satchels are down there. could have a look at what's down here. No, that's just nothing. Okay. That ain't nothing. Okay. There's stuff down here. Oh. That was a waste of the ball. Wait, I don't have space for what? Apricorns? Holy fuck, you're kidding me. How do I not have space for apricorns? Oh my gosh, the list is full again. You really can't save them all. Oh right, no, I got distracted. Okay, what do I do? Can't use those. Technically should save those, but you know what? Star Raptor, I'll give it it's just you anyways. Do that. And defense. And 2 more. Let's put that in speed. Okay. That gave me some more room. What's it got ruined? Oh, there's an unknown here. I remember there being an unknown that had something to do with the Celestica ruin. But I don't remember what it was about. So I know it's here somewhere. That one I know. Something. Just looking for the word Celestica. Nope. Nope. I have not. And a good enough job. No field. And swamp. Grand tree. There's no fall. I'm sure one of them had something to do with Celestica. Oh yeah, there we go. Look to the ruined pillars of Celestica. Okay, ruined pillars of Celestica. There are a lot of ruined pillars here. That clue wasn't very helpful. No, you don't see me, you have no idea that I'm here. That is not helpful. See, now I scared him. This is not what I meant to do at all. It's not up there. Oh, I think I see it. Do I? Or don't I? Good question. I do not know. Do not know yet. I will find out. Do I see it? No. Okay, who is attacking me? Is that shoulda woulda, or is it something? No, it's not. Okay. That's how you wanted, Mr. Gligar. That's how you'll get it. Yeah, Ice Beam. Ice Beam, nice. Ah. I like the fact that it, like, he withdraws into his shell to attack. Oh, ooh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Aha. I mean, that's kind of flying, right? Maybe not. It just kind of flew right out. Okay. Not the right walls. Go with these ones. Oh. Just need to catch you before I get the unknown. Please just stop. Oh no. Well, hopefully. Yes. Oh! Gosh, that scared me. Oh, good lord. Discard that. There we go. Now we can. Say this in Norwegian. I love you. I think I know what it is, but you're cute and I want to hear it. Jeg elsker deg. Jeg tror jeg vet hva det er, men du er søt, og jeg har lyst til å høre det. Or in my dialect. Jeg elsker deg. Jeg tror jeg vet hva det er, men du er søt, og jeg har lyst til å høre det. I just wanted the I love you part. Thank you. You know, you gotta get. Oh! I fell down. No, no, no! I'm not here. You. I was about to say, you gotta get some bang for your buck, but then I fell down. Anyways. Oh, jinkies. Okay. Oh no, this is a bad angle. I think I actually need to be on that one. This is just gonna hit off the... Yep. Well... Can you not... Come on, climb! Oh, that worked, but... This makes no sense at all. Okay, fine. The unknowns do not care. You just need to... They do not spook, apparently, at all. Okay, that's that one. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh. Oh, jeez, that was terrifying. Oh. I fell from very high up. You'd think it was actually me that fell and not just me in a video game. Okay, go descend. Descend. Thank you. Nope. Leave me be. You don't see me. Oh. Okay, I guess we're climbing again. This is fine. Ooh, that's not a Pokemon. That is, though. Don't think the Graveler is... well, cares about me at all. Oh. Turn your back again. Lurking for a while again. I need to take Anakin out in a bit. He's seeing a team now. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you have a very, very good walk with Anakin. And I hope it refreshes you as well. The walk. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Aha. Oh, only one I've caught without being... Oh, that's wrong. Cannot catch the box. Nice. Oh, I don't have mushroom cake. Don't have space for a mushroom cake. Okay, well, can I craft anything? I can craft a little bit. I can craft 2 of those. I can craft 5 of those, though. I'm gonna do that. That doesn't give me any more room. That doesn't help me either. That just takes up the spot in a different way. But I think I managed to get a little bit more. Yep. And I'm too tired to go, but Sam is taking care of him all day today and yesterday, so I need to help out. Aww. I get how you feel, yeah. Other day when I'm regretting not teaching Anakin to use the litter box or the shower drain to pee, just teach him to walk himself and come back. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that just... Oh! That just seems like a very good idea, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. Go, Nessie! Yeah. Oh gosh. Sometimes even peeing out from the balcony seems like a good idea. Yeah. Not me, him. I mean, I would imagine so, yes. I mean, from a, you know, woman point of view, that seems like it would honestly be more, you know, trouble than helpful, to be honest. Well, I'm sure it is manageable. I actually, on vacation when I was little once, my mom, it was my mom, my grandma, and I on vacation. I guess I was around 12, maybe? And we were walking, like, home in the evening from having, you know, had dinner at a restaurant back to the hotel. And we walked past this street where this guy was standing at 2nd floor balcony, peeing off of the balcony. So, you know, people do that. Oh, I don't have space for these after. Oh, no, I do. Fantastic. So, yeah. No. Yeah. What's the thing? Oh, right. Yeah, bite, is it? No, is that what this... Maybe. I don't remember. Is that what this Pokemon is called? Oh, no. Keep pressing the wrong button. Very annoying. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Didn't I pick up a mushroom cake? Oh, I have mushrooms as well. Oh. That gives me ideas. Terrible, terrible ideas. Smoke bombs, scatterbands, and mushroom cake. Oh. Oh, sugar. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna leave and come back. If you don't mind. I think he minds. Here is really bad in the summer. I haven't really seen anyone pee from the balcony, but I've seen people... well, number 2 in parks and walking paths. Pretty close to the center. So, ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I second that. Yep. 2 is just very, very descriptive of that whole thing. Yup. The thing about that just that amazes me is how do people, you know, find it okay to do stuff like that? Oh, that's so sad. It's the same there. Oh. Oh. Sorry. No. Never mind. Don't mind me. No. Stop it. Nothing's happened. You're not there. I am a figment of your imagination. Magnezone is just not running at the same FPS as the rest of things right now. It's so far away. I'll never understand how people find it in themselves to do stuff like that. Honestly. Like, how does a part of your brain go, this seems like a good idea? I will never, ever know. Smoke bomb. Ringing mushrooms. Previous time I lived, we were opposite a park. Literally all day there were 1 to 2 groups of people drinking and chatting all day and littering, and being dirty and doing their nasty business there. We're talking 9 a.m. till night rose. Oof. Yeah. That is awful. And I mean, living right next to it as well, that just means you never really get a break from it, do you? Oh gosh. One person a few days ago went number 2 behind campus where a lot of people walk their dogs. They did white though, with a whole pack of mats. Snow was all but white. Oh, Lord. What? I mean... I don't understand. Especially in this temperature. Yeah, how and why? I mean, surely there are toilets. I mean, it's a campus. There are toilets. Why would you feel the need? People are disgusting. Yeah, they really can be. Jeez. Oh, I don't get it. I really don't. And honestly, I don't think I want to. So I think I'm okay with not getting it. Coffee shops everywhere you go say you're in need. Yeah! I mean, yes. Like... I mean... Even grocery stores, at least like here in Norway, if you go ask them for a bathroom, like most grocery shops in Norway don't have bathrooms for customers, but if you go ask them for the bathroom because you need it, like they'll just be like, okay, yeah, come into the back or give you the key for the employee toilet. I mean, there's no need to do it in public. Yeah, no, I feel like anything is better. Yeah, literally anything. Absolutely everything. You cannot go wrong with anything other than that. Yes! Got bite! Oh, that was an alpha! Oh, I'm so happy. Because I feel so sorry for the workers who pick up trash, etc. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The things they see, I mean, yeah, no. All respect to them, because honestly, it's not a job you would want to have. Because, yeah, people are people. Oh, jeez. Seriously, much respect. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Oh. Ooh, yay! Have another pupil as well. Okay, I think I may need to do some climbing. Can't believe this is what they chose for this. I mean, surely there must be a better way. There has to be something better than just ice in a box. But this is the design they chose to go with. I'll never understand. But I also don't need to, it's fine. This backpack look... Yeah, you have looks like a steamer for dumplings. Yeah, it actually does. Oh, I didn't mean to climb the tree. It's difficult because I don't really control what she climbs. She just climbs anything that's climbable. I have issues. Oh, hello. Hang on. Wait, no. Yes, there we go. It actually does look... I mean, maybe that's why you look so terrified in there, because you're literally being steamed to death as Sneasler... Sneasler? Was that the name? Is... Yeah, Sneasler is carrying you around. You're just being boiled. I mean, it would make sense if you think about it. I mean the terror, not the being boiled part. You do look absolutely terrified in here. Yeah, descend. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no, stop, stop, stop! Get off of the tree! Cannot control where she climbs at all. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Anna. Thank you very much. Oh, no, I'm ignoring you. Where are those satchels, actually? Oh, Anna, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Thank you very, very much! Thank you! Go, go, go. We have angered a thing. And me calling it a thing is probably not gonna make it less angry. I need to go this way to find the thing. Problem, love you. Oh, love you too! Thank you so much. Hello, Graveler. Don't mind me. I'm just a person in a basket. Ooh, hello. Okay, I need that. Oh, that's a problem. There's a lot of them down there. I'm gonna have to fight to catch that, aren't I? Wait, is this where I was earlier? Did I just miss that thing being down there? I think I did. Oh. Nope, don't go up. Keep going down. There you go. Good, good. Okay, now. No! Fine. Oh, you're all coming. Okay. This is bad. Please tell me I'm only entering a battle with this one. Yes, okay, good. Whew. Well, that's a problem. It's not that big of a problem. Just light problem. A razor back. Ooh, but I need that. Oh, that I need. I have to do some crap. Do I have two? I have 2 nuggets. Oh, wow. Nice. Anyways, oh. Survive. Get 14 of those. That's not gonna help me get any more room in my inventory. Okay. That did it anyways. Okay. So the problem here is gonna be the Glagar could very easily notice me as well as the Gliscor. Gliscor comes a little bit closer and that just stays over there. May not be a big problem. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Worst comes to worst, we'll have a little battle. It'll be fine. Okay, the Gligar has seen me. Blizzcore has seen me. Okay. Oh, 77. That's a bit worrying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is very worrying. Okay, Earth moves will not affect Staraptor. So that is one of its attacks now effectively... Well... Oh, I get 2. Okay, Air Slash. Do as much as I hope for, but... Okay, I get 2 again. Okay, I'll take it. That helps me. If I do a big Air Slash, he'll be able to hit Staraptor twice if I do, but it might be enough to get him down to red. Might also kill him, but it's a chance I'm willing to take. I mean, he'll come back. I can get him later. Come on, go to the red. Ooh. Now Staraptor. Okay, Staraptor's not going to survive the next 2 turns. That is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Okay. Hedalil, I'm afraid, most likely going to have an unfortunate end, but that... Well, anyone who comes out here is probably going to have an unfortunate end, so we'll just try our best to catch it with the Ultra Ball. Come on, stay in. Wanna stay in. Didn't want to stay in. No! Oh. Okay. Pachirisu. Your turn. Oh. Oh, I could. No, just go for the Ultra Ball. Come on. Come on. Stay inside. Come on. Yes. Yes! 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 Oh, fantastic. Oh, you think I'm afraid of you? I am a little bit. Most of my Pokemon are dead now, but... well, fainted. They're not dead. I mean, that just sounds much more dramatic than what it actually is. I just want to get somewhere safe, somewhere... Alpha Bronzor. Oh, I need it. You need to stop right now, sir. Does Sylveon even have anything that's gonna be good against Gligar? Not particularly. Can I get 2 in a row if I go Agile? No. Okay, let's see. 60, 70, 80, 75. 80 it is. Strongest move we have. Not bad, but not quite good enough. Max Leaf. There we go. Okay. Wait, what do I not have space for? Crunchy salt. Ooh. Oh, that's the thing I need for the grumpy guy as well, isn't it? Okay, let's see. I mean, I know there's one thing I can... Yep, there we go. Give that to Nessie. So that's one thing we can just out of the way. Wait, no. Ah, yes. Monster Raptor. Lil. Okay, maybe I can use enough super potions. Well, no, I won't be able to use 17. Oh, 15 is actually what I'm gonna have a lot. Well, I need to go back and get rid of some stuff. Huh. Anywho, task at hand. Obtain Alpha Bronzor. Preferably without being seen by Alpha Bronzor. Ooh, Probopass over there. I forgot about him. Yes! No space for what? Oh no, that's experience candy. Ooh. I definitely need to get that. So, Dazzling Honey, we get fairly. Yeah, just discard that. Get it fairly often. Fine. Use that on Nessie. I'll get Nessie stronger. Okay. Now for this guy. Might actually be easier if I try to get him first. And that's one less Pokemon to witness my existence. And he seems to just be sleeping over there, which is good for me. That guy is now looking directly at him, and that is a problem for me. Unless he moves. He did. Okay. Into the grass. Okay. We have removed one obstacle. Now then. Now then. Is he gonna be attracted to? Wait, where's do I not have just ordinary Aurum berries? Oh, I do not. Berry berry. I want that, yeah. Brings him a little closer now. If he just turns around, I can start making my move. Get a little bit closer. Oh, he's moving a lot. Try that. Go. That's a cave. He doesn't see me, it's fine. I may wanna leave though, just in case. I gotta say as well, this game has given me a different kind of respect for the different kinds of Pokemon. Like, some Pokemon I've never really considered much one way or the other, but now it's like, and Probopass honestly is one of those Pokemon that just, I know he exists, they don't really have any other thoughts about him one way or the other, but now it's like, okay, this guy's kind of terrifying, I need to hide, I need him to not see me. So it's kind of given me a newfound sense of respect, I want to say, in a way, for some Pokemon. Oh. Aye. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to run away. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, he lost me real quick. Now they're just both confused. Oh! Hi! Oh yeah, you see me, don't ya? Hi. Yeah, let's take care of you real quick, shall we? Oh, you don't like fire. Oh, you don't like ghost either. Let's do ghost then. Ooh, I think you like fire less than you like ghost. You're a bit low on life. I'm gonna give you one chance. You get one chance. One opportunity. Seize the day. Stay in the Pokeball. Okay, now you die. Told you I gave you one chance. There's no need to be outraged. Magical Leaf. There you go. Gave you one chance, you chose not to take it, and that is not my problem. Okay, right. This is my problem. Oh yeah, you are definitely a problem. Maybe not that much of a problem. Oh, that barely hit him. Okay, please stay in the ball. Thank you. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. Spawned right in next to me again. Okay, stay gone for a moment, please. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't immediately spawn back in, at least. I need to get him closer. I also need to not exactly him. I'm further down than I used to be, I think. Okay, Oh. Okay, let's try this. Oh, not what I intended to do. Woo! Okay, it's not working, it's not working. Run away, run away! Ah! No, stop it! I've no business! I have no interest in you, leave me alone! Ah! Please don't see me. I'm hurt. I am very injured. I am but a flimsy little noodle. Oh, you don't want to hurt flimsy little noodles. I really hope that someone's here who wasn't here earlier in the stream when there was context to that sentence and is now very, very confused. I sincerely hope. Sugar, you spawned in again. Aww. Okay, well, here we go. Ah, yes, good. Very good quote. At some point, we will all forget the context to that, and it'll be a very strange quote. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna try to hide behind these trees. I don't think I want to climb the tree. I don't think there's a need for that. Don't see me, I'm behind the tree. Okay, why are you moving that way? Okay. Probably as good of a chance as I'm gonna get. Oh! Sugar. Okay. Fine. We fight. I caught him unaware? He knew I was there, he was attacking me! How did I catch him unaware? Never mind, I don't care. That is all fine and dandy. 60, 70, 80, let's go for Shadow Ball. What even is the typing? Is it just rock? Something? Try Mystical Fire. See what that does. That did less, but defensive stats were lowered. Okay. Can I get 2 in a row? No. Go. Go. Shadow Ball. He is going to start attacking right now. Okay, he's gonna get 2 in a row. I guess that is why I could not get 2 in a row. Ouch. Yup. Okay. Well, Steel isn't gonna be good against Steel, is it? Oh, he is rock or ground or something, because water is super effective. Yeah, my Pokemon is bigger than you. Shaking is not good, Ice Beam is not. Thunderbolt is so-so. Well, I mean, Hydro Pump would probably kill, so Thunderbolt it is, I suppose. Okay, yep. Not probably as good as I can get it. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Come on, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Come on. Yes! Yay! Okay, what's in here? Ooh, what's this? Can a Pokemon break through that? No. Oh, investigate. I feel a mysterious power from the ore, almost like the very pulse of the land itself. Oh, so that is... I'm probably imagining it, but there's something about, like, coloring of that kind of makes me think of Heatran, but what would Heatran be in that? That makes sense, doesn't it? I think so. That's a fossil if I ever saw one. Its name. It's Fielden's thingamajig. Can I harvest? No. Okay. Oh. Oh, he doesn't attack. That's actually really nice. I've been attacked so much now. Attack here, attack there. Everywhere attack. Very sad. Primeval Grotto. Let's see. That's a Rhydon. I'm gonna try to get that one first. The layout of this area is kinda cool, I gotta say. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Oh, sugar. Okay. Going to try to catch some Pokemon here, but okay. Oh, this is actually kind of good as well, because you do get good things from the distortions. I've actually caught a few Pokemon from distortions as well, but it's always kind of risky. And it means Pokemon that are here right now will disappear once the thingy forms. So I have a finite amount of tries to get this. Rhyperior. Oh, but I found myself some nice grass here. Going further away from it. I mean, we have a little bit of time before the distortion actually forms. Oh, that's a bit too close for comfort. But it's also very helpful. Thank you. Did he see me? Nope. Okay. Oh no, is it forming? Oh no. Yep. Okay. Well, get all the things that I can. Really need green shards. I would very much appreciate green shards. 3 green, red, and blue shards plus stardust is how you make star fragments, which sell for 5,000. Stardust sells for 1,000, and the plates don't really sell for much. And as far as I can tell, there's no other, well, nothing else you can. Oh, sugar. That's not good. I need that. Well, I don't need it, but I want it. Yes, that Pokemon! That's what we saw a skeleton of in the cave! I probably should try to catch it, but... oh... I want the shards, though. I really, really want the shards. Oh, he knows where I am. Never mind then. He doesn't know where I am though. Sure, well, he probably does now. Anyway. Fine. I do not die. I don't really have time for that actually when I think about it. And oh no. Sure, apart from the ocean, aren't you? Oh no. Whoa! That's what I'm right that time. Ah, sugar can saw me. And then I just run. Run. Any more plates anywhere? I'm this way. Oh, no plate anyways. I kinda want that Granados if I can get to it. Not often that you actually get to be stealthy. Oh no! I thought I had a Pokeball. Well, that's a problem. But I'm guessing this means that all of the Pokemon in the area do have noticed my presence. Or not. Okay. But that Dusclops is really close to the Granados, which is a new problem. Come on, don't stay just yet. I'm gonna do that. And I can go further. Actually, I don't have an auxiliary yet. Oh, okay, it's disappearing. Oh, which means the Rhyperior will reappear. Oh, I think I'm really, really close. That's uncomfortably close because they do get close enough they can spot you even in grass. Please turn around. There you go. Nope. Oh, goodness, I didn't notice that. Turn around. Nope! Don't turn around. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Why? Why did I say that? He was not facing me. He was facing the way I would have needed him to face. Why would I tell him to turn around? It's ridiculous. Annoying. I don't believe I have one of these. Well, actually, no, I know I don't. Ah, fantastic. Okay. Where is he? Hang on, where? Oh no. Oh, did I hear him? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, he's angry, I suppose. Which is fair enough. Fair enough. Anything. I don't know if any of these are going to be interesting to him. No, thanks. Okay, come on a little bit closer. A little bit closer and then turn around, please. No, don't come directly towards me. That freaks me out a little bit. I'm gonna wait until he turns around. Okay. It's more likely that he'll walk in that direction for a while than the other one. Oh, bad. He kinda saw me. Oh no. You have no clue, it's fine. It's all good. Yep, it's all good. Maybe I'll try that instead. Is that easier? Oh, but it didn't work. I can't believe I don't have any Oran berries. Oh, I must have spent them all crafting something. Is it a problem? Come on. Turn your back. Towards me, that is. Oh, towards me like that. Like that. It worries me. Turn away from me. Come on. Please turn away from me. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, come on, stay in the ball! Oh. It's so creepy when they just come right at you like that. It's like he knows you're there when he really shouldn't. Oh, sugar, he knows. Well, yes, my favorite way of fixing any solution. Woo! Okay. Climb away. Climb away. Am I okay? There's something over there as well. Can't decide if it looks like it has red eyes or if it's just the red on his body. Oh, no, no, no. You know, you don't attack. No, okay. Inglings just... or Chimchos. Chimchos? Meko? I don't know. One of those. They don't care, they just run away. That's nice. Where is he? Wait, what? Oh, jeez! Oh no. Did he actually try to find me? Why is he all the way up here? Please stay in the ball. Sugar. And spice. Why was he all the way over there? But he's just standing there menacingly. Hey, do you want a berry? Look, there. Berry. Go get that. We'll never trust a berry again. Sugar, come on! Gave him a berry and everything! It was a citrus berry, those are rare! Do I have anything else that's good? Probably, Really like springy mushrooms? Prefer like the monstrous and dragon types. And he's pretty big, right? Oh, he saw me. Oh, no. Again, that is not necessary. Standing over there now. Come on. Why is he being so difficult? Not fair. Not fair at all. But I think he liked it though. He did come running for it. Let's try this again. Only problem is, I can't actually get a shot at him there. I have to turn slightly. Maybe slightly enough. Oh, sugar. Okay, run away, run away. I don't have any more of that. Okay, so the cakes I have. Those are eating things. May stun a Pokemon. May stun a Pokemon, but will that work for Alpha Pokemon? You know what? Let us try it. Because why not? I mean, I did try it with the boiled apricorns. That didn't really do much. Oh, actually, he doesn't know I'm here now. So this might be a better idea. Come on! Oh, come on, stay in the ball! Can't be that difficult to just stay in the ball! No, you... Get away from me. Can I try to get him from here? No, that just made him angry. Which, I guess, fair enough. Woo! He's very much aware of where I am. I don't think these things can stun an alpha Pokemon. Doesn't look like they can. Oh, sugar. Oh. Okay. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, yeah, I don't think that works against an alpha. So, new plan is needed. Or just fight him. Maybe that is the easiest plan, actually. Easiest course of action. It might be. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna fight him. Let's see, he is... Wait, no, I tried... Didn't I fight him? And decide that was a bad idea? No. Water is good against him, so it's likely that grass will be as well. If I can catch him unaware, and I think I get the first hit in. Don't really think that Hitolil will survive too long in a fight against him, but that's not really. He gets 2 moves right off the bat. He is level 74. Should I go for strong attack? I'm gonna try strong. If I accidentally kill him, well, I can come back later, it's fine. Okay, he's too stunned to move, but his next move he isn't. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that has recoil, doesn't it? No? Okay, good. Looks like that doesn't have recoil. I do get 2 moves against him now. I go for Air Slash. That shouldn't really do much, but hopefully enough to get him down to the red. Yes, okay. Then we'll go for an Ultra Ball. Come on. Please stay in the ball. Please. Yes! Yes! Oh, I should have just done that a long time ago. Oh. Helio, thank you so much. You did amazingly. You did your job exactly the way you needed to. Okay. Let's see, where am I going? Slightly this way-ish? Not quite. That's not this way-ish? Okay, somewhere in between there. Timetoe, Chimeko. Just gonna be over there. Fine. Running away. Healing a lot. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see the parcel. Yeah. Just climb down here, isn't it? We descend. Nope, descend. There you go. Closer. Okay, we've got prosperities. Parcel. Next one. Oh. Okay. Next one should be... Okay, so... Actually, descending here might work fine. And then cross the bridge? Looks like, maybe? Oh, hello. Get more of the salt. I need one more crunchy salt. One more. Oh, and there it is. Oh, no, crunchy salt. Off the rock. Oh, Magikarp! Oh. I would love to find a shiny Magikarp. Oh my gosh. I would love that so much. Oh, no, I'm way too far down. Okay, well this is fine. I can climb back up again. Oh, hello. You're an alpha. That is Sneasel. Oh, you annoying person. Okay, I'm gonna come back for Sneasel. I'll go off and get the parcel first. Oh, that's amazing. So is this basically just a new... Wait, distortion again? Oh, it's right here as well. Is this in the same place that it was earlier? No. Well, actually maybe. Okay, I'm... Oh, on the other side of this lake. Oh. Oh! I found Sneasel again. I don't need to go back. Okay. And that one has a short ear, that one has a long one, so then we get both forms. Assuming I catch both, of course. But let's assume I do. That's much nicer than assuming I... Oh, that's the parcel as well. Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh. This area is definitely a bit harder to kind of get the outlay of, just because it's so up and down. But my gosh, do I love it. It's so cool. Oh, actually, hang on. Use that on Nessie. Okay, there we go. Andy's parcel. Oh, satchel. Okay, there we go. 95 merit points. Fantastic. It actually doesn't take a lot of satchels to get enough stuff to oh, pressing the wrong buttons. At least pressing wrong buttons. Oh, this is probably... Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, that's... I can't go there yet. I mean, there is an area down here that we haven't been to yet. There's one over there as well. Let's see. 78 unreported tasks. Okay. That's a lot. I think... Yeah. I'm having a lot of inventory issues as well, so... Oh wait, where... Oh, arena, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go over this way. Yeah, I think we're just gonna turn in our progress here. I think this is a good point to do that. Okay. Items have been... Oh, yeah, no, I need to... Okay. Port. Easier for me. That away. That away. Oh, these I should actually take out of storage. I should have those on me. Oh, I have so many blue and red shards, but I have close to no green ones, which means I cannot make star fragments, because you need the green ones as well. Very, very sad. I can hand in that as well. Okay. That looks good. And then just... Yeah. Yeah, so I've got 38 red ones, 52 blue ones, but I've got 5 green ones, and you need 3 to make a star shard. So... Yeah. I'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna get this just because it's right here. And then we will move on. Yeah. Report my findings. Oh wow, that's a lot of alpha Pokemons actually. That ain't bad. 8 alpha Pokemon. Plus 2 Cotton Spice time distortion. Nice. 42,000. Yeah. Money is not a problem at the moment. Oh gosh. Zubat, Tangela. Wait, how do I have information on Tangela? Did I catch Tangelas here? Also Zubats? Huh? Or is it because of... I have no idea how I've... no idea how I've gained knowledge of Tangela, but I guess Crobat could be the reason I've got knowledge about Zubat? Anyways, that is fine. Nice. The Quelled Lord Electrode, splendid job as always, my girl. Let's be off to the village then. Time to report to Commander Kamado. Yes, but also we need to talk to the guy that is not letting people, you know, do the things. Ah, few quests I can... Oh wait, yes, you wanted an auxiliary, and I now have one, I think. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you just wanted an auxiliary. What did she want? She wanted... No, Wormadam. I already did that. Okay, you wanted Mischievous. Mischievous? Whoa. About your request. I did. If I can find it. Let's see. Oh no, my car is making a squeaky noise. I hope you guys can't hear that. That's a bit annoying. I don't like it. Oh, I kinda hope... Is this my only one? Yes, it is. Kinda hope it doesn't take it. We'll see. Sometimes they just want to look at them, and sometimes I want to keep them. Either way, I can get another one. You know, people are afraid of Mischievous because of how it apparently wails at night. Getting a good look at it, like, this really gives me some fresh perspective. Look how it billows and sways and flows. Wait, that's it. That's what I'll do. I just thought out some charming hairstyles and an enchanting new palette of colors. Well, thanks to you and Mischievous here, so come by anytime and try out my new ideas for yourself. Huh. Okay, let's have a look for... What have you got? Okay, these are the... Yeah, that's just the... Wait, no, that one's new. Oh, that's cute. That one... Yeah, that's one of the standard ones. That one already had as well. That one. That's like Team Galactic. Oh, that one's new as well. Fancy. Ooh, that is fancy. That was one of the original ones. And that was as well. I actually really like the made back one. Yeah, I like that. You had more colors? Clementine? Violet? Turquoise? Blue? Yeah, that one was already there. I'm gonna each. Yeah. Okay. Quick trip to the hairdresser. It's a little interesting how you just kind of... I'll wear it. I want to wear my headband. Actually, I'm not sure if I like this hairstyle. Oh, actually, I do like it. Okay. Special product. Moonlight Rock. Oh, that's gonna be a moonstone, but no, I already have one, so... And I got that one for free. Yeah, well, someone else is just gonna have to snatch it up. I have no interest. There are no quests. Okay. Let me just go look at my crops, and then I'll head down, talk to Taohua. And then I'll go talk to Kamado. I mean, the dude's not that busy, he can wait. Honestly, I don't think he is that busy, because he doesn't really seem to be doing anything except when he's talking to me. He's just standing there. Okay, great timing, we've done gathering the harvest. Fantastic. Didn't grow as much as... Oh, that's really bad, yeah. But okay, here you go. More money. I mean, to be fair, it's still pretty, like, 500 Poké Dollars is still pretty cheap for full, like, 15. That's plenty of Pokeballs, and I didn't have to do anything to get them. So, pretty cheap still. Oh, I've been meaning to... Hang on. Before I forget again. Crafting recipes. Oh, he has more new ones. Sticky Glob. Okay. I'm not gonna, because now I need to. I mean, I could technically, or yeah, I could afford all of them, but I expected to buy just one, and I might want to buy some bag upgrades. Oh, no spice to guide the way. Okay. Do that. I need to go downstairs. Hope I still have the things on me. I meant to. Is there a person there that's just invisible to me? Is that an invisible child? Or is it from someone upstairs? Because, that's a bit creepy. There's just a shadow. The head is very round as well. What is going on? I'm scared. There's a ghost. Oh, if it isn't the Servicor recruiter, Quell the Lord of the Isles. Has Troy sent you again to do negotiation for him? Yes, he has. Always. Looking a little perplexed, wondering why this old man gets so stubborn over selling the shopkeeper a few things. Well, maybe I'll tell you if you bring me 3 hunks of crunchy salt first. You should have them on me. Brought what I asked for already, no less than I expected of you. Wish I could persuade you to join my corps. Now then, would you let me have the 3 husks of that crunchy salt? Well, obviously. Why else would I bring them to you? Just hand them like, oh, look what I've got, but you're not gonna get them. That would just be mean. Ah, crunchy salt, the Coronet Highlands' finest feature. Seen in the wild, don't pass it over as if it were just another rock. This translucent mineral is great for making potent Pokémon lure. You've got to break it up with a hammer, then get the chunks in a mortar and crunch them right up. Grind them into a powder. Mix that powder with another ingredient and pack the mix together and you get a crunchy cake that Pokémon love to munch on. Well, I can't send you back to Troy a failure since he's so kindly brought me this crunchy salt. Tell him I'll set him up with some new wares. Ah, I forgot. Wanted to know what happened between me and Troy? Well, that whelp made off with my dearest treasure. I'll never let him live it down. What treasure? His daughter or something? It's so creepy. Because it doesn't even look like a person's shadow, like what people's shadows in this game look like. It's just feet and a body and a really round head, but it's not... It doesn't fit any human model in the game. What exactly? Oh gosh. That's a little bit creepy. I'm gonna be honest. A little bit creepy. Oh, jinkies. Okay. Hello, Makamado. The Warden Melly believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trials set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question, why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something, or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is this? What is that space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? You must be tired. Go on then to the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can. I instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi. I'm starting to think he might be evil. Which seems like a strange thing to say after he just said that he asked Benny to prepare his finest potato mochi for me, but why would he do that? Seriously. Just makes me very... Benny has very shaky hands. Dinner's on Kamado tonight, eat your fill. Yeah, see, why would he do that? he has previously not really seemed to like us all that much, so why? That makes me suspicious. What an enticing aroma, my appetite just went through the roof. Oh my gosh. Laventon has seen 7th heaven or something. This is generous for the boss. Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous or at least dangerous task. But can we talk about how you've gone from being some nobody from nowhere to basically the hero of Hisui? Indeed, taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, Natalie. You just suspect everyone of being evil, don't you? No, not everyone. There are 2 people I suspect of being evil. And Volo obviously is. I'm not sure about Kamado yet, but Volo is definitely evil. Like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, Natalie, and the message is clear as day. It doesn't matter one whit where you came from, you're a part of the Survey Corps and Jubilife Village now. Like, no one acts the way that Volo does unless they're evil. I'm just saying. The next day. Do some stretchies. Isn't it nice getting up early? Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day. Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Kamado's invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got that same invitation and I had to wake up even earlier than you run all the way here for it. Come on. No need to grouse so much over a little early wake up. Are you coming too? I'm sure we can all guess what the commander wants with us. Ah, yes. I'm sure that there's probably going to be someone that needs quelling, no? Ah, yes. Galaxy Hall is indeed close, and I suspect that I will need to go there to progress in the story. That's what we're doing. Oh, I don't even get a choice, actually. I'm just there. Okay. Now quell the frenzy of 4 nobles. And on to the next one. And where these frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared what would become of us. But here we are already preparing to quell the final noble. Yeah, who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation. Life never does stop surprising you. The only lord left to be quelled is Avalugg, which lives in the Alabaster Iceland. No. He's also the largest of the nobles, according to what Irida told me. I mean, yes, Avalugg is gigantic. He's basically an iceberg, isn't he? Your mission is to quell Avalugg, the final lord. And perhaps in doing so, we may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well. Yes. What time is it? Could we finish this tonight? Possibly. Avalugg may be the Pearl Clan's noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future. And let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Icelands. Until then. Are you going dressed like that? Because you're gonna be cold. Lumbering Lord of the Tundra. No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. A small number of people still regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible, and to do that, you must prove yourself through your actions. Have I not done that already? Yeah! Umbra! Teleport this Rumple outside at once! Seriously? Little bug? That's the arachnophobe, but still. It's a Rumple. It is poisonous, to be fair. So, you're to survey the Alabaster Icelands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all of Hisui. would not be an exaggeration to say that you may be the only one among the Survey Corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Iceland. Know your order, see your mission through. Yes, sir. Ooh, questy. Bit of help from Blissey. Pippa of Supply Corps asks, says a kindly Pokemon called Blissey saved her from a sticky situation. Speak with Pippa about this incident and do your utmost to be of help if you would. Huh. That's 74. A lot of requests. So, is Pippa here? Are you Pippa? No, you're Pana. Are you Pippa? No, you're Naka. You're Picel. Okay, well, none of you are Pippa, so that's that. Oh, guess what? What? Please tell me you didn't witness people being weird in the park walking on again. Please. Oh. We've got good news. You've got new goods in stock thanks to you, but you seem troubled. Something the matter. Stole his treasure? Ah, he said I took his treasure, did he? That's one way to put it, but the story's not so simple. Please believe me, for now, that it's nothing you ought to worry about. Given what a fine customer you are, imagine I'll end up giving you the full story at some point. In any case, we've got excellent new items on our shelves, do buy some. Well, I've finally actually bought something from you. So maybe I will. Oh, I was hoping you'd have Ultra Balls. Well, I'm not that interested. Okay, bye. I want to mess with a Twitch friend. I was thinking of a way today, so I decided to prank him by giving him a fake name and confusing him. But it turns out I got both his names right and his surname's first letter at least, and he was freaked out. Oh. Well, I mean, you wanted to mess with him, and you sure did. So, yeah. No, good going. Oh, that's amazing. The color of your clothing can make all the difference in the world, don't you think? Yeah, sure. New Year degree, you want to dress up in your favorite color, don't you? I want my clothing in new colors, but I can't get a hold of the right material. If you happen to have some red shards, blue shards, and green shards, would you give me one of each? But I only have, like, 5 green shards. Okay, fine. Oh. No, that's not right either. It needs to be special looks or something, but... Oh, nice timing as always. Use your help again coming up with some new hairstyles. I hit another wall here. Now, I bet I could get inspiration from a different kind of Pokemon this time. A Pokemon like, yeah, Kirlia. I don't remember how it looks exactly, but I'm pretty sure it has a real distinct style. I could study one up nice and close, and bet it'll get me past this block. I managed to catch Kirlia. Bring it here so I can have a look, okay? Oh no, I don't have one. Never mind. Oh, it was a 0 out of 1. You know, I evolved one, which is unfortunate in the circumstances. Oh, no. Tornado. That didn't work. Any other requests? Oh, yeah, there is one. No, it's down below. Oh. Below the field. Oh, there's a Pokemon outbreak. No, I'm not too fussed. Bird and leaves on a rock in sight. I'm telling you, Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. No, Burmy cloaks are made of minerals like sand and rock. I'm quite sure of it. Ha! It ain't covered in trash, it ain't a Burmy. This conversation is getting us nowhere. Burmy has 3 forms. You're all actually correct. You're both sure you've actually seen a Burmy before. It wasn't some other Pokemon. I might ask you the same thing. I've seen Burmy here in Hisuian, and I've seen him back in my own region too, and guess what? They're all covered in trash. Oh my, you must have gotten confused somehow, my dear. Please, both of you were just repeating the same argument over and over at this point. Hey, you're from the Survey Corps, aren't you? You could figure out which one of us is right pretty quick if someone brought us an actual Burmy. Catch one and show it to us, would you? Do I get to choose which one is correct? Well, okay, the first Burmy I see is the Burmy that is correct. So... let me just... oh. Right, my Burmies are in a line, so let's see. That's sand or trash? That is leaves. Okay, we're going with the pink one. Whoever said pink is correct. No, this is the Burmy I am familiar with. Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made out of leaves. Once these two see it, they'll have to admit I was right all along. Oh, I have to show you that one, okay. We're not agreeing to the other's existence. Okay, oh, I get it. You just want to prove that you're right and no one else. Yep, this is a Burmy, alright. It's similar, dear, I'll grant you that, but this must be a different species. I ain't buying it. This ain't a Burmy. Well, if the real deal can't convince these two, I guess we'll need to look at the fake Burmy too. Did you try to catch both the so-called Burmy that my companions here were talking about? Oh, now I can show you the other Burmies. I have! Oh, do I need to talk to them? Is this the mineral or trash one? I don't know. Okay. So this is the pink one is the trash one. I guess that makes sense, to be fair, since it's supposed to be sand and stuff. Oh yeah, it does have little rocks there as well, that's right, yeah. Take a good look, both of you. This little one is the real Burmy. I guess it looks pretty similar, but there's no way this is a Burmy. Yeah, I gotta agree. Where's its trash at, huh? Honestly, how can someone still be in doubt after seeing the real Burmy right up close? Suppose we'll need to compare it to those fake Burmies to prove the point. Can you carry on until you've brought both the Burmy lookalikes to these two spoke of, my dear? Okay, well, I mean, all of them are Burmy. You got that yet? The trash-covered one? Yes, I have it. I've had it all along. I've tried to show it 3 times now. Huh. Oh yeah, it's got like twigs in it. That's right. Oh no, that's a Burmy, no mistake. I don't know about that. Indeed, this Pokemon is no Burmy. You're all idiots. Well, we've all seen each other's supposed real Burmy, but we're no closer to agreeing on anything. Nothing else for it. Let's have Professor Laventon decide. The Burmy he chooses to put in the Pokédex will be considered the real Burmy. Once you complete Burmy's Pokédex entry, come back and show it what it says. I have... gosh, I'm sick of these people already. Do I have a completed Burmy Pokédex? I do, yes, okay. Oh, so that's how it is. It seems all our Burmy are indeed well Burmy, all 3 of them. Yeah, who could have known? Who could have possibly guessed that all of them were actually Burmy? How could you ever know that all of them are Burmy? You're saying that Pokemon of the same species can come in different forms as these? Yes! Yes, that's exactly it! I'm slowly head to bed now. Have a great rest of the stream. Yes, have a very good night, Anna. I hope you get some good rest and some good sleep. And thank you. You have a fantastic rest of your night. Oh, incredible. Guess that means we're all right. We were all in the right. Like we wasted our breath arguing. Yeah, you don't say. You most certainly did. Idiots. Jeez, well, I'm sorry I was so harsh to both of you. No, I'm just as much as fault. Lots of hugs, Anna. But really, this whole escapade has taught us a lot about Pokemon. I'm truly glad. Apologize for getting a little heated back there, too. But it all turned out well in the end. I'm sorry for getting you caught up in our mess. You did a great job clearing up our confusion. You're all idiots. That's all I'm gonna say. Now then, I'm feeling fired up to learn even more about Pokemon. If you find any other curious Pokemon, I'd love to hear about them. I never want to talk to any of you again. Oh my gosh, that smile is scary. Please don't look at me. That was exhausting. I feel exhausted. They have exhausted me. Oh, I can probably talk to the child again, because I've caught a lot of wisps. Thanks for helping me. You've collected 62 wisps so far, at least 45 more wisps to find. You've now gathered 30 wisps. Here's a little thank you present for me. Oh, thank you. You've gathered 40 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. Oh, thank you very much. We have gathered 50 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. Oh, thank you very much. We have gathered 60 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. Thank you very much. Find 8 more, I'll give you a little reward. Do you have any questions for me? Nope. Okay, radio. Okay, well, let's see. Nessie needs more level. Okay. That was Sylveon 1. And give food to Nessie. Okay. I wanna up Nessie's stuff first. Oh, you're moving into attack. Let's just get attack up as far as it can go. And then health. Go. Okay. I'm gonna put away some stuff. Please don't put me into a cutscene because I'm gonna be kinda close to you guys. Okay. Let me put away some things. Wait. That away. And the rest I'd like to keep. Oh, move one satchel. One. Oh, this pains me. Yeah, you were the one wanting the shards. Out your request. Yes. Green shard especially pains me, like that hurts my soul to give you. But you can have it. Such beautiful shards, I'm sure these will work perfectly. Now then, let me try and dye something. I can make anything into a beautiful dye if I cook it down in the trusty cauldron inside my shop. Oh, you're a witch, are you? I see. All more beautiful than I ever imagined, and all thanks to you, dear customer. Hope you enjoy these different looks that new colors bring to your outfit. Yep, fantastic. Okay, now I would like to change clothing because I have prepared for the upcoming trip to, coldness. Have prepared. I've also bought a lot of outfits in general. Snow trousers. Wait, where are my snow boots? Oh, there. Snow boots. I didn't buy the snow eyes. Well, glasses. That's it. Okay, there we go. I will not be cold. I will dress properly. So, we're to make for the Alabaster Icelands. That's right. I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seemed little choice but to intervene. The Zavalog out in the Alabaster Icelands hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? If Avalog's as huge and strong as they say, there's a good chance he could start an avalanche. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, I confess I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send Natalie out there, we'll be putting her in danger. Of real harm. Well, people say the frenzies make the nobles suffer, right? So, wouldn't it be a kindness for us to quell the Lord? There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies are truly causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. Now what is it, I wonder, that the commander hopes will come about from our quelling the nobles, or indeed from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land? What is it he hopes to achieve? I don't think really that he wants to coexist, honestly. From the things he said, it doesn't seem like he wants to coexist, so... Protecting everyone? Indeed, the better we understand our Pokemon neighbors, the safer we'll all feel and be. But if the real goal of this mission is to quell the noble for quelling's sake rather than for the sake of scientific study, then... Professor? Ah, nothing to bother yourself about. Doubtless I'm just being a silly sausage. Yeah, definitely. Silly sausage. Got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Natalie? Then we will support you in it. How about I offer you my support by giving you another shot at honing your battle skills? Oh yeah, I'm gonna win. Yeah, but I'm still glad to get to battle you. I owe you a lot, you know. If you hadn't tumbled down on us, I might never have learned to battle alongside Pikachu. He probably has 3 Pokemon now, yeah? Yes, he does. Fantastic. So we had Pikachu. What? I don't remember. Oh right, that was a Mime Junior, so now he has a Mr. Mime. Ooh. I'm not sure that Petlil is going to be all that happy here in this situation. Give me any benefit points. No. We'll just go for it. We'll see. That as well. Great. Okay. Well, that might take him out. If not, then Petlil will do Petilil will do as much damage as he can. Alravia. Oh, nice. Oh, I mean, honestly, you could have used a flying attack and have gotten him down a lot easier. Yes, meet Nessie. Nessie is so big. Saravio just moved away. Oh my gosh. Nessie is gigantic. Hello, Pikachu. Oh, Iron Tail, but Nessie is Iron type. Defensive stat was lowered, but I don't think it's gonna matter all that much, I'll be honest. Yeah, okay. Draco Meteor, there we go. Oh my gosh. Really not a fair fight, is it? Way in battle makes fighting alongside Pokemon look like the most natural thing. Well, you know, it is what it is. Oh gosh. Good luck on your mission in the Icelands. Sounds like it'll be a perilous one dealing with a huge Pokemon like Avalugg. As for me, I'll set off for the Alabaster Icelands forthwith. See you there, my girl. Hopefully, dopefully. There's nothing I need to do here, is there? Nope. Okay. Oh, right. There's, But oh, there's actually an outbreak of Driftblim here. That's interesting. Yeah, no, we're gonna move on. Nonetheless. Neither of those Pokemon are someone I'm, like... Oh, I need that shiny right now, so I gotta try and get it, so... Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Oh, I'm excited about this. Oh, Snowland. The winter landscape. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Oh, look at it. That lady is very underdressed. And that's how you get hypothermia. Look at that. Oh, so pretty. Lavington looks so distraught. My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to these alabaster icelands, apart from Tohua leading the odd supply corps excursion to gather materials. But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. I mean, obviously. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Irida and Adaman and try to keep yourself safe. Will do. Natalie, brisk out here, isn't it? Oh my gosh, yeah, you're about to die of hypothermia. How aren't you freezing? Good question. Freezing and practically sweating. Right. I think this is bad, just wait, this is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond thing or Diamond Clan thing or Pearl Clan thing, it's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty sinner that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty sinner. Yes, yes, believe what you want, just tell us where we have to go. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is... We're talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalugg's legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice could I have meant when I said we'd be headed somewhere even colder? Where else, indeed? Ready to go, Natalie? Oh yeah, I'm good to go. Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See you at Avalugg's legacy, Natalie. Take care on your way. I mean, we could travel, you know, together, safety in numbers and all that, but yeah, no, that's pointless, isn't it? Okay. Oh, Snorunt! Yes! Oh, this could also be a good place to find, like, Lapras or something in the water. I just really want Lapras, don't I? The answer is yes, they do. Don't see me, don't see me. I'm sneakily sneaking. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky. Yes! Oh! Oh my god. Oh, nice. That one wasn't even shining, but I still got star stuff. Oh yeah. This. Oh. Satchels. Oh, lots of satchels. Oh, my temple. I love this place already. Okay, but that satchel is real close. So I guess... Is that there? Oh, hello, Apop. I guess you can climb pretty well as well, can't you? It is in this direction, yeah? Yeah, it is. Icebound Fall. Oh my gosh. Oh, this place looks amazing. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, I'm going out of bounds, but still. And oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. There's an icebound over there. Huh. Out of bounds. As far as we get to go. Oh, is that wasn't it? No ball. This can throw that at people? Well, Pokemon? I mean, I guess I could throw them at people as well, but... Actually, they probably would like it as much as the Pokemon does, because I don't... Lucario! Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, the satchel is further that way, but... Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, oopsie. Don't see nothing. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh, he's getting awfully close to the edge there. Now run away. Yes! Oh, level 70! Oh! Oh! Lucario! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Galeo! Oh! Oh! Oh, I love this! Oh. Lucario's it was such a Solis in the anime. Yeah, Lucario is really, really cool. I really like Lucario. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Oh wait. Yeah, the outbreaks are over. I mean, he tried really hard to be cool and nobody took him seriously, treating him as a puppy. Yeah, yeah. I completely agree. Oh. Arya's pretty strong as well. It's neat. Larry's down there. Hi. Oh. What are you doing? Hi. Don't think that tree will hide me. Wait, what Pokemon is making that noise? Thought about what that Pokemon might be popped into my head, but no, that can't be, right? No, I must be wrong. Oh my god, could I be right? No. Surely not. Not art. No. Not art. No. No. Huh. Oh. Okay, so it's down there. Okay, in a straight line from here. Send. Oh, Lucario big, but still puppy. Yeah. Lucario is very big now, but still puppy. Oh. Wrong button again. I mean, it could sound like the way Articuno cries in other games. I mean... Ooh. Okay, we got Andy a satchel. Sounds like it's coming from over there. It's not, but what if it is? What is? Oh, it's sleeping! Yay! Okay, now I just need to catch the Flaily. And then I need to look at these mountains. No, you don't see me! No! Stop! No! Oh! No! Oh! You don't see me. Hmm. This one actually has some grass around it where I can hide. Oh! Hello, swine! Oh no, it's sleeping, but I'm going to... Oh. Please leave me alone. Don't ruin this for me. Please. There we go. I don't need that other difficult one. It has to make things difficult for me. I can get that one. That's a nicer one. Oh my gosh. That must be in their Swinub or Swinub, whatever he's called. He must be here as well. Oh, they're so adorable. Oh. And Mammo swine. Oh. Run, 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 run. Ooh. There we go. Ah. Broke out. Hmm. Oh. Oh, come on! Why? Why must you do this? Ooh. I don't want to go there, but I'm all the way over here, and I want to check out these mountains. Although, are they just gonna... Okay, they may just be out of bounds. Maybe the sound I'm hearing is coming from somewhere else. Because it is very close to the edge of the map. But still, we can climb some of them. Nonetheless. Just to have a look-see. I'm sure it's some other one though. Although that would be interesting because if Articuno is in the game, that does imply that... Yes! That... Zapdos and Moltres are also there. And I would guess then that Moltres is in the volcano. Zapdos? I don't really know. Where would make sense? I'm getting way ahead of myself, just thinking about things that probably isn't a thing. But hey. It's exciting. And who knows? What if it turns out that I'm right? That would be great. Yeah, no, this is just out of bounds. So that's okay. The sound is definitely coming from somewhere. I mean, we can hear a Pokemon crying. Oh, oh. Lissy! I actually have an alpha Blissey. But I would certainly not mind a second Blissey. surprised it's like this game does not let you have Pokemon out following you. Yeah, that's true. That's a thing it definitely could have. That might be the only thing that's kind of a drawback. Because it really, really should have Pokemon being able to follow you as well. Maybe you get that in the post-game. Possibility. Ooh, Oval Stone. Nice. Wait, how long is this list? Oh my gosh! The list has expanded a lot! Oh no! Oh my gosh! This is the rock! This is where you get Glaceon, isn't it? Oh. No, never mind. No, it's not. Are you a little big for an Napalm? No, I don't think you are. There you go. I'm surprised. Kinda looked like, you know, the same shape as the mossy rock, but no, it's just a rock. Nothing special about it. Oh, there's the Blissey came back real quick. I might actually try to get another one. Ooh. Oh! Jeez, you scared me. I like the fact that there is actually some variety. Like, some Pokemon, when they see you, attack you. Some Pokemon just run away. Other Pokemon kind of come up to you and, like, just run around you, but don't really, like, they don't run away in fear, but they also don't attack you. And some Pokemon, like Togepi, will run away, but will also send off an attack, like a warning attack, which I thought was really cool. Because it does that and then it runs away. It did that once to me. And that's just really cool, I think. Oh, another Ambipom. I think I've already got one. And I think the one I have is like an alpha. I'm not too fussed about getting that one. Though I got the Blissey twice. But Blissey is a different Pokemon. I like Blissey more. Ooh, hello. That's a Wisp. A wispy, wispy, wisp. Oh, Licky Tongue. Hello. I love the climbing. Oh, what is that? Like a... Is that somewhere I can climb down, or... Your character looks adorably Russian. Yes, I agree. Ascend. Oh. Oh, there's a cave here! That's the Pokemon. Look the other way. Oh, no, don't come this way. Come this way. Oh, the person has now appeared. Can I throw anything? Oh no, I don't really have anything good to throw. Oh wow, Ice Column Chamber. This is the little thing that becomes... Oh, Avalugg, isn't it? Like, that one was just kind of curious. Maybe it would have attacked. I don't know. Birdmite! Yes, that's his name! Aww. And the echo is really cool. It feels like there's actually... You're actually in a cave. Oh, I love this area. This might be my favorite area of the whole game. And the new one. Oh, Frostlass! That's a Frostlass! Oh. Oh my gosh! Oh, I love the Frostlass. Oh, it's the Frostlass I was hearing. Wait, did the mysterious... Oh no, it's right there. Well, it's not attacking me, so it's fine. Oh, it went away. It's the hat especially is really what makes it. Oh. Oh, that's an unknown. Is that the O? Kinda looks like the O. Moscow, Moscow, yep. Oh, oh sugar. Oh, sugar. Oh, it's angry. Yep, that's the O. Ooh. Not sure I want to know what she just did. Or... he. Anywho. Don't see me. Do not see me. You don't. Why do I feel like it's looking at me? Oh, I don't like it. I need to catch it as well because I need to catch that unknown. There's 2 reasons I need to catch this. 1, because I want to catch it. 2, I need it out of the way! Ah! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! I'm fine. One of these days I will sneak up on it. No! You don't see me. Come on, I'm so far away. You don't... There you go. Did you just paddle it? I could. I mean... Stop your new Lucario. Well, I don't have access to him right now. I do have some fighting type moves. I have a fire type attack as well, but I'm slightly worried I might kill it. But I might have to, because this isn't really an ideal space to sneak up on something. There's a little too little cover. But maybe if I can get get myself undetected to this pillar, maybe that's gonna be easier. Ooh. Easier sneak. If I don't... Okay. What level is it? 72, 63. Okay. $80, $70. Okay, yeah. Go for Mystic Fire. Mystical Fire. That is actually not bad. Oh, how much does that do? Okay, not too much. Oh, but she goes again. But that's gonna be a weaker one. And she goes again. No. My gosh. Okay, right. Well, I need to do... Or do I actually go for just a normal style one? I mean, Agile is definitely not going to kill. Normal might. Agile may not be enough to get her into the red. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Go for Agile. Okay, perfect. Unfortunately, that happened. Okay, Nessie and... oh, sugar. Both of my... Nessie and Burb are both going to be vulnerable to this thing. Hedilil is also going to be okay. That's a problem. That is indeed a problem. Okay, we kind of need to catch it immediately. So, Ultra Ball, here we go. Yep, we need to get this right away. Come on. Ooh. It kind of feels like if it jumps high, it's going to escape. If it jumps just a little bit, it's going to stay in the ball. I don't know if that's just my imagination or if that's actually how it is. Get so many goes as well! Oh, jinkies. Okay, come on. Come on. It's gonna destroy my team if I don't catch her quickly. Oh no, she's gonna... no! Okay, then that's just a figment of my imagination, I guess. That's fine. Oh, yes. And then... okay. There we go. Okay, we've got the O. Alrighty then. We need... Gibson... oh. Quite do enough. That's okay. We'll revive. There. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. This isn't really a good place to have Petlil at all, is it? Petlil. Because... oh, a shiny stone. Nice. I didn't actually catch a Mischievous earlier, did I? I keep doing that. I don't know why. I'm gonna try this again. Oh. Okay. I think it ran away. Oh, not quite. Okay. Nope. Escape. No. Come on. In the ball. Try. Oh. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. That's fine. Oh, okay, right. So, this is a neat little cave. Oh, there's another bird bite. We might as well try to catch that on our way out. Might as well. Or it might evolve into something else that evolves into Avalanche, isn't that? I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see. I am tempted... you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to camp and switch out Petilil for... I mean, it has to be Lucario. Let's not kid ourselves. Oh, I wanted to sort things in my inventory, but okay. Yeah, so that's a possible stun. Let's see, I want to put that away. This and that. Do that. This. I can put that away. Okay, the rest, I think I can. Yeah, sure. Okay. That is fine. Yes. Pokemon. Hello. Oh, come on. Is there a new thing? Do I even have a new thing? Anyways, I'd like to see my Pokemon, please. Oh, I could also take Frostlass, but Frostlass isn't really gonna help me in this Winter Wonderland, is she? Ooh, but I do have Infernape that I caught earlier today. That might be good in this territory. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch out Petilil and Staraptor. Maybe Pachirisu as well. I mean, I want Lucario. What else is gonna be good? Also that, but I don't think he's gonna do too much for me here, to be honest. Wow. Right, so... Oh, nice. That's a very... Okay, yep, let's, get Lucario. Move. Oh. L. And... Oh. E. Have I caught any other unknown? Oh. Nope. Okay, yeah, no, I'm happy with this. I really want... I really want an alpha Togepi. That would be adorable. So, the big little egg. I really, really do. Put my stuff away. Alright, so, where to next? Well, that's where we're supposed to go, but we're not gonna go there just yet. So, towards that new request and those satchels. That seems like a good idea. Okay. So we cross this mountain first. Oh, I love this landscape. Absolutely love it here. Why do I feel like this could fall down? Oh gosh, I actually feel like it could. It feels like it might. Oh my god, it's gigantic! Oh, Duskstone, nice. Yeah, down there is where I were. Well, where I was, so... Ah, yes. Mario is so big as well. Okay, go down here. Okay, give me the option to descend. Wait. Can I have the option to descend, please? There. What? I think this is definitely my favorite. You know, yes. Definitely think it's my favorite area so far. I love this. Well, that was a shame, but that is why I make sure to go real close to the Pokemon. Oh, it ran away. No. No. I can find another one, I'm sure. So pretty, and the music as well. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Hello, Blayley. Oh, I fell down. I didn't actually see that there was an edge there. Obama Snow. Oh! Oh, that's an angry one. Please stop looking at me. I need to heal. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh! No, I'm just a Pokemon like the rest of you. Don't worry. I'm totally a Pokemon. Totally, trust me. Totally a Pokemon. Natalie! Me. That's me, Pokemon. Please stay still. Take a nap or something. Naps are nice. Hey, nap. Take a nap. I just kind of smacked it in his back. Oh, he didn't stay in though. Well, that's too bad. Hi, little guy. Hi. Oh, hi. Yes. Well, I mean, yes, if you stay in at least. Yes. Oh. Wait, is this an alpha? Oh, it is. But that's not the one I tried to... That one wasn't an alpha. Oh gosh, it was. Oh. Oh. Okay, right. I didn't... How did I not realize that was an alpha when I was slowly following it around? What? I didn't see the eyes. I mean, usually you kind of notice that really quickly. I just didn't see it. You know, smacking him in the back. Oh, that one got out. That's okay. I already have one. Blayley is asleep. Oh, back. That is where I'm supposed to go, so I'm not going there. Oh, that was barely. Oh, there's a supplement over there. Oh! Jeez, that scared me! Why does that keep happening exactly where I am? Usually I have to go to the places, but this is twice now that it just forms around me. That terrified me. I thought something was happening. I mean, something was happening, but I thought something else was happening. That was... Oh, terrifying. Why would you do that? The game is just toying with me at this point. Oh, jinkies. Good lord. Everything just went pink! I guess we need to hang out here for a while. Just to get stuff from the rift. All distortion. Nice! Another bird mite. Oh. Need to go this real far. Or not. Okay. Oh gosh. Well, there's not going to be anything to hide in here. Not an alpha, so I'm not interested. I already have EVs. Lots of EVs. Green shard, yes. Give me more green shards, please. All of the green shards. Oh, that was green. There's nothing to hide behind here. Nothing at all. Oh, man. That's terrifying, this. Green shard, yeah. Desperately need green shards. Oh. I wonder if it's possible to trade items. Glaceon! Yeah, I kinda wanna catch you. But at the same time, I can just evolve you. Oh, I think I'm just gonna do that. Plus, I kinda want an Alpha Glaceon as well. I want Alpha Glaceon, Leafeon, Espeon, and Umbreon. That would be my absolute dream. Oh, no. Thank goodness there wasn't any Pokemon there to get into a battle with. I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world if there had been. It would just be slightly annoying. Have I picked up everything that I can? I don't see any more items. Oh! There's something over here. I did actually see an Alpha Eevee in one of these distortions once, so that can happen. And I assume therefore that I can randomly see one in the open the way that I found the first Alpha Eevee. I'm hoping that will happen again. I keep going check between doing other things when I'm well, doing things. Any more items? Any items at all? I don't see anything. I think I've gathered everything. I don't think that it keeps spawning items. No. It was worth a try. I was sleeping, but I had to run because of the other guy. Ooh, that thing. Whoa! So terrifying because everything is out to get you once you're in one of these. Even like the Celios, they are just kind of. I mean, they don't really do much in the wild. They're just kind of chill. But here they're just on the attack. Everything is. Okay, it's going away. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, thanks. I wasn't being attacked enough. Okay. Let's see. Wrong button. Oh, hang on. I got an EXP Candy, nice. Oh, Bird has almost leveled up, so yeah, let's just do that. Wow, I actually got 9. That's quite a few. Usually I think... Yeah. That's pretty good. I'll be able to get... Let's see, I could make 1 already, so I can make 4 now. Nice. Real nice. Okay, let's see. I want to avoid going too close to those guys, just in case. Wait, seriously? Oh, sorry. Does he seriously have no shirt on? Well, he's dying of hypothermia anyways. No question about it. A shame for him, I'm sure, but, well, he chose this. Who takes their clothes off in the snow? What kind of a maniac does that? Oh, Alpha Sneasel. Me wanty. Okay, what's attacking me? Oh, you're attacking me. You need to go. No, stop it. You know what? Actually, if you want to fight, let's fight. Let's fight. Oh my gosh, he's gigantic. Anyways, let's fight. Flash cannon. I may want to take a look at his moveset. Actually, hang on. Because maybe he has some... None of his... Well, I mean, he has good moves, but none of them have a lot of TP. And bulk up is just... Okay, so he is... Oh, no. No. Sorry, wrong thing. Let's see. Special attack is up slightly. But... Special attack is probably still the highest stat. I guess I can check that later. Or a spear. Do that instead of that. Mop punch. Not that. Blood punch. Okay, yeah, I guess. I mean, that's a little better. I suppose, even though that's not really a... Oh wait! Lucario is the strongest thing on my team. He's level 70. Did not realize that for some reason until right now. Anywho. Now let's get back to business. Okay. Well, actually, let's get down to business. Oh, you are magnificent. Oh. Also kind of scary, though. Weasel is a fast little guy. So to have a alpha one is probably really good. Yes! Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay, right, so... Oh! There's a satchel real close to me. Real close. Oh, it's right there next to that Sneasel. He's just looking after the satchel. Yeah. He is. Oh. I always just run for cover just in case they wake up. Well, in case they break out, I guess I should say. Okay, oh, right straight ahead. There is a request. But let's knock something out of this tree first. There we go. Look at that! Ramadan! Neat! I mean... yeah, sure, let's try it. May not go well. No, it didn't go well. Not for the Wormadam. That's okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, are you looking to set up camp? Is Craig ever going to show up? Maybe. You're not wearing... He's wearing sandals and he doesn't have any socks on. You have lost your toes and your fingers and, well, hypothermia is about to set in, so... I came to set up another base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. Told him to meet me here at the base of the falls here in Alabaster, Iceland, so where is he? He's not the type to usually get lost, so I'm honestly a bit worried. Do me a favor, would you find Craig for me? Do you have any hints as to where Craig could be? I mean, this place is big. I haven't seen another person this far, though. I mean, usually they're not too far away when they ask you to find someone. So... ooh. Ooh. Actually, because a camp is really useful, I think it would be a good idea to have a lot of oh wait, is that just the guy I was talking to? Yeah, okay, so that doesn't actually... oh, what's that over there? Oh. Is that Absol? No, that's a rock. Never mind. Oh. I think that's a good example of the mind seeing what you want to see, because why else would I think that was an Absol? Like, that would be very cool. I would love that. Oh. I'm so used to being on a mount and just hopping into water and being on Basculegion. I didn't even realize that that wasn't what was about to happen. Okay. There you go. Open up that for me, will you? Oh. Secret hollow. Huh. Oh wow, that was yeah. 17 more was. There's not an unknown in here, is there? Oh, I gotta look. No, I don't see one. Okay, if I was Greg, where would I be? And they are usually not too far away, so... I'm gonna have a look in the area. Antler? Oh. Well, it does make sense. He's kind of like a reindeer in this, you know, snowy place. Oh. There we go. see if we see any people. That's a Dracloon. Not quite what we're looking for. No, that's the rock as well. Trying to find the Eevee rock. Oh, shiny over there. Let's go get the shiny. I mean, there is no world where I can ignore something shiny. There's also a hole in the ground here. Okay, with shiny first and then hole in the ground. Good idea. Shiny first, then hole in the ground. Oh, currently. Interesting. Shiny. And then... Oh. This isn't the save game as before, is it? No, it's much smaller. Okay, what is that? What is that? Okay, hang on, what is that Pokemon? Is it... What is it? Zero or something? Oh, is he angry with me because I tried to catch him? Oh, yes, he is. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, let's just move a little bit closer away. Well, a little further away from that thing. Ooh! Jeez! Ooh, Bergmite has some... I mean, as long as you don't do anything to it, it doesn't really care about you. But when you do something to it, apparently it gets really mad, which, you know what? Fair enough. Otherwise, it just kind of looks at you. It doesn't really care. Wait. What? What sees me? Nothing in here, no? No, the thing in here doesn't seem to do anything. What's that Pokemon? I can't identify it. Oh, it is Zoroa! That's what I was wondering, but it looks different. Have they made like a Hisuian... Yeah, because it's normally black, isn't it? Whoa! That is seriously cool! Oh, I love them! Huh. Still can't get over how they made this. I mean, surely there was a better way. There has to have been a better way. Anyways, oh, I've moved far away now. Oh, maybe the settlement over there. Maybe he found the settlement or something happened and the people in the settlement took him there. Let's try going there. Oh, hello, Sneasel. Don't worry. I'm not after you. Not right now. I am on a manhunt, literally. I'm hunting for a man. That sounded a bit different when I actually said it out loud than the way it sounded in my head before I said it out loud. Honestly. But oh well. That's fine. Please stay in the ball this time. And just in case it doesn't get dead, yes! I'm still gonna try to catch this one. Yes! Haha! Fantastic. Oh, that was a heavy one! And I caught it without being spotted. Nice. Oh, this place is so pretty! Oh, I love it so much. Oh, hello! Excuse me, can you help me? That is very possible. Is there anyone here? Well, anyone that's not Pearl Clan? You're all Pearl Clan. No. Don't think that the guy accidentally went to the Pearl Clan settlement, unfortunately. I saw something flying for a second, but it was probably just snow. This is hot spring. Well, there is. There's an unknown here. Yeah. Unless there are more hot springs, which, to be fair, there could be. But it might also be here. I don't exactly remember what the clue to it was, but something about it. They don't care about me at all. They're just enjoying their soak in the hot spring. I don't see an unknown though, so I guess it's a different hot spring. Is this rude? Oh, you actually can't. How are you doing? Aww. They're just having a good time. But where is that guy? And he's not here. Dude, go where? I must find him. I can have my camp. Of the utmost importance. And the fact that he could get lost and cause me such an inconvenience is just really the rudest thing I could imagine. Honestly. Can he not think of anyone other than himself? Is he so selfish that he just goes and gets lost and does whatever he wants instead of thinking of the needs of others who are depending on him to make camp? Really rude, honestly. Oh, God. really do want to find them. Oh, no, never mind me, Glalie. You don't want me. There he is! That's the guy! Hello! Craig! The Survey Corps, aren't you? Well, this is Virtuous. Have you seen Bryce about Bryce from the Supply Corps? He's the one who told me to meet him at the base of the falls, yet he hasn't shown. They're on opposite sides of the river. Of course they are. Craig, over there. What? You say he's on the other shore across the river? I'm glad you came around, or I might have been waiting here till I turned into a block of ice. I mean, you're probably still gonna die, you know, hypothermia and all that, the way you're dressed, but yeah. I'll hurry off and find Bryce then, so we can get that camp up and running in no time. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Mundo. Oh. Beep beep 11 p.m. Perfect time to hail the tree. Ah, yes. Hail the tree. Oh, but that's sad. That means it's getting late. No. It will set up the camp. Hello. Let's call this a pubjuice note out here. How does the Pearl Clan people stand it? Does that mean that the Cubchew is here as well? That we can find them somewhere? Because why else would they reference it, right? Boy, do I owe you for finding Craig for me. Now we can finally get things set up. Yes. Yes. And here you have it, our newest base camp. Stop by anytime you need. Thank you. Perfect. Awesome. He looks so miserable. Goodness, I don't know how the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. Do they have a nice layer of insulating fat, perhaps? There must be some trick to it. I mean, most of them are some kind of ice type, so that probably helps. So cold I can't even feel my fingers. I can't work like this. I want to earn my way through the ranks. But to do that, I've got to at least warm myself enough to feel my fingers. Do you think it could bring me a Pokemon that's good at manipulating flames? Then I could keep our fire roaring for me. Any fire Pokemon? Because I mean, I definitely have fire Pokemon to give you. Yeah, I've got 2 Ponitas. You can have this one. Yeah. I have another one, so that's fine. I'm already feeling much warmer thanks to this Pokemon of yours. Now I can focus on my work. I mean, if you dressed a little bit more for, you know... Oh no, that's not that you're feeling warm and comfortable. That's hypothermia. You're about to die. That warm, happy feeling you've got there, that's one of the later stages. Like, there's no coming back from that. But now that I'm so warm and comfortable, I seem to... Oh, find my eyelids drooping. And he's gone. Just the... Oh. He's dead. Ah, no! I wasn't sleeping, I swear. Well, you'll soon be having an eternal rest. Don't you worry. Full restore, that's amazing. Yeah, at least I've dressed for the occasion. Okay, I guess since it is getting late, we will end it there for today. Oh, I really want to keep... I feel like I need to do a stream of just doing the requests, because there's so many of them. And I've hardly done any. Oh gosh, okay, let's see who is going. Oh! Isn't that perfect? From one freezing tundra to another. Oh. Let's do that. Oh no, the crying emote. No! No, no crying. Oh, but thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. Um, uh, I'm having so much fun with this game. I really am. I. Oh gosh. Yeah. Um, I'm really, really enjoying this. I'll probably be working a little bit on, Pokédexy stuff. Uh, in general, as I have been. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really hope you enjoy the stream. I will be back again tomorrow, probably with this again. And yeah, we'll see what we get up to. Oh no, tomorrow's Thursday actually, so oh no. Not this. But yes, I hope you enjoy some Subnautica Below Zero. And not tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Bye 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 for now. Goodbye. Bye bye bye.